Okay, everybody, welcome back to Kittlegotgame, and I won! Look at that. I got a star badge in the latest ranked cycle. Look at that. That was last season. I got up to star rank. 75 crowns and some... It's like some kind of weird pineapple costume that we'll never, ever, ever wear. But, cool! Alright. So we got that going for us, which is nice. Hey, Burst, how we doing? And because we got that, we also know that we ranked up here. And apparently we now have Marvelous. Look at that. I never thought we'd get there. 3,952 crowns. Need 4,500 to get the top part of the outfit. But we got the bottom. Alrighty. Alrighty. There's the shop. Is there anything new in the shop to look at? Let's look. It is a new season. It just started today. It is. Which isn't as big of a deal as it used to be, right? Where they would add a whole bunch of cool new levels and have a whole season theme and so on. But it's still cool. And they do add a new Fame Pass. And they do add that there's a couple new items to buy. Here we go. The Blend and Chill. Let's get it. I mean, new things to buy for Kudos. Very rare that they have anything for Kudos anymore, but we got 1.1 million, well, no, just under 1.1 million. Kudos, might as well use them. Look at that. Oh, it's a chameleon. It turns into my colors. That's cool. Okay. Very fancy. There's the Fame Pass. We'll probably be buying that shortly. Alright. We should take a look at it, though. Hey, Skelly, how you doing? You haven't been doing well. Well, hopefully that changes. Sorry to hear that. So it looks like you get the stump, the tree stump, okay. A wasp pattern, okay. Okay. A color, bright yellow. Okay. Looks like an acorn kind of thing, or a pine cone maybe. Probably acorn. The bee's knees. You get a sleeping emote. Okay. Oh, hi, Mark! Do you like the Fame Pass, Mark? I'm just now looking at it. Is it good? So far, it's okay. Beelicious. What is this, a beehive? Kinda. Or it's a pot of honey mixed with a beehive. Look at, yeah, it looks... Yeah, okay. Bee awesome. Okay. There's a pink color, a pink face. Bumble, guys. Oh, it's a bumblebee costume. Oh, jeez. Okay. Alright. I don't hate that emote. An olive color. That just looks really faded and dark. Ursus. Oh, that's a bear. Okay. Angry. There's Button Basher Royale, Mark says. We'll have to check that out. Goldilocks Revenge. It's like a robot bear. Okay. And then there's a burnt tree stump. Okay. Rainbow Nut. Oh, it's a gay pride acorn. Okay, gay pride acorn. And looks like they got gay pride beehive. Pride month's over, brah. This is America 250 month. What is this? What is this? Let's see what this is. Penguin chasing the crown. Penguin gets the crown. Brings it to me. Oh, we're playing fetch. We play fetch with it. Okay. It's alright. It's alright. Okay. Oh. Gonna keep looking. A black bear. Yeah. Okay. And then another robot. Okay, just another robot bear. Alrighty. What are we gonna do now? Okay, that's that. So the Fame Pass is not too bad, right? Let's see what we got in Ranked. It looks like the costume... I wish you could go select that costume and see what it looks like. They don't even let you see what it looks like. Right? They let you see what Ranked is. That's the same animation they've always had. But you can't even see what the heck you're winning over there. I can't tell what that costume is. But I want it. I just know that I want it, right? Can you guys tell what that is? I can't tell what it is. It looks like it's only the top half of a costume, maybe, as well. Kind of bizarre. And there's a Button Basher Royale rank. I hate that. And what do you get for this? There's some kind of an emote you win if you get the gold in this. It's a guy in a headband and like a... So it's Richard Simmons? It's probably Richard Simmons sweating to the oldies. Like a gold headband and like a gold workout shirt. Yeah, I see he's got some like wristbands. Okay. Alright. Like an 80s workout person. Okay. Well, we got 61 days, Mark. Mark, set your calendar 61 days to finish. 61 days, 9 hours. Only 30 days and 9 hours for Button Bashers. And they got dynamic duos. That's team game duos. And solos, duos, squad. Okay. Okay. So this is going to be all of July and all of August. Okay. Well, I gotta grab players. I gotta do all kinds of different levels here. Weekly challenges. They want me to win some dynamic duos to get some crown shards. Okay. What do you guys think? Should I buy the Fame Pass? I probably should, right? How do I do that? Gotta go to the shop. That's what I'm talking about. Thanks, Mark. I got it. I got it. Yep, I did it. So what should we play? What do you guys want to play? You just want to play some duos or some squad? Does anybody actually want to play, or am I just going solo here? Let's see if anybody's online. I see Mark's on. I see that guy Josh is on. Bet Mark's already at level 23. No. Not you, Kyle. What does that mean? Can you send a join request? Yeah, you can, Burst. Yeah, you can. Bet Mark is already at level 23. I don't know what level Mark's at. Alright, Mark, you want to play too? Or are you just doing ranked only? So I think that means I can't do... Well, maybe I can do ranked. It's not... Oh, now it says party too large. Okay. It was lagging there. I'm like, I thought maybe it would let me in there for a minute. Okay. You're playing Button Basher Royale? Okay. Then, let's do, Then I guess let's do dynamic duos. How about that? Try out that. No, I don't want to do Button Basher Royale. Not really. Why would I do that? And if I did do that, why would I go in there with you where you're just going to beat me? You're going to beat me if we ever get matched up. Why would I do that? I'm not that good at it. I don't like Button Bashers, Mark. Hey, Paula. Button Basher Royale. Yeah, that doesn't sound that fun. Just finished the Grounded stream. Sent you a way to get the Oak Tree Spider without dying. What do you mean the oak tree spider without dying? You mean how to kill, like, the wolf spiders? Those things are scary as hell. But I know I need to get them eventually, because I think that's where you get the spider fangs and the spider venom. I'm gonna have to figure it out. Or we're just not gonna do it. Unless I, like, build... The only thing I can think of is I could build something up. Why'd the color of my guy change? I didn't change my color to this. Oh, are we doing teams here? I think that's what it is. I'm just yellow team, okay. Like, I didn't change my character. Well, my team sucks, I'll tell you that. Compared to the blue team. Oh, we're getting crushed. We're getting absolutely crushed. Not giving up, though. I'm doing my part. We're actually catching up a little bit. How do I not fall coming out of that? Oh my goodness. I got stuck there. We caught up, but it was close. That one sucks. It says you jump on a lily pad, then shoot them with arrows. Well, that means I gotta drag them over to a lily pad somehow. But there's not always lily pads where those guys are, you know what I mean? I don't know if that's a good... I guess that might be a good strategy just to get one. But to actually be able to kill them. Hey, Kira, how you doing? Okay, I gotta back out of this. Alright, let's see if this works. I went and edited the commands. Let's see if that works. I don't know why that doesn't work. I've had that as a command. It didn't work the other night. Right, Alfred? Didn't we try !GG? It didn't work. I had that saved as a command. It didn't work the other night. So I deleted it and put it back, and now it works. Hey, you guys want to do me a favor? Everybody's got to click on Gringo's link and make sure you're subscribed. He's almost at 1,000 subs. Make sure you're subscribed. Alright? And if you want to try to win some free shit from him, leave a comment on his comment video. He's almost at 1,000 subs. You can help him out. It doesn't cost anything. Just do it. Don't even think about it. Just do it. Just do it. Yeah, Alfred, I checked earlier today and it hadn't updated. It said Arizona. Alright. Let's see here. Well, that sucked. This dynamic duos thing kind of sucked, didn't it? What is this? Kudos celebration. Okay. So play any levels and anything. Okay. Then you get a lot of extra points if you win. Win ranked knockout, it looks like. Okay. Well, I'll do another one. How you doing, Kira? Well, hopefully I mean, it looks like the command works now. At least it worked for me. Someone else can try it in a little bit, I guess, and just make sure it works. But, yeah, it was weird that it wasn't working. I thought I didn't have the command, but then I went and looked, I'm like, yeah, I got that command. Your local area had put out a press release. Stop calling 911 asking if there's fireworks. For Canada Day? Oh, man. Just looked at my video. It's at 54K hype. Top 100's at 465K. So we got to get like 10 times the amount. I mean, I could go on my phone right now and hype it from my channel right here. I could. Just get on my phone and hype it, right? Because you said you could do it 3 times per day. Here, let me click it again. There we go. Slowly loading in. Slowly loading in. Over here. So now I get 57,700 hype. And I got another channel I could log into and hype it again too, but I wonder when the hype resets, Kyle, because it's got to reset at some point, because it's got to last only like 24 or 48 hours, that total, right? Because otherwise, like, every video that's on the top 100 would be like some crazy Mr. Beast video that has like millions of viewers. That would be my guess. Yeah, it's gotta reset. Oh man, I bailed too soon. Yeah, getting that 5 pointers. Huge. Look at that. Bitch! No, come on. There we go. Okay, man, this is close. I don't like these team games. I'll tell you that right now. I don't like this. I think I'm done playing this. I think we're done with this game mode. I don't care if I get points or challenges or... Like, how the fuck do you win this? You get paired with some random-ass team? How the fuck are you supposed to win that? And how are you supposed to win it consistently enough to... whatever, to actually win the whole thing? It's stupid. I think it's just 24-hour hype or something? Yeah. Yeah, I wonder, like, how many people would do it, Kyle, like, if I said, like, in the actual video to do it, and, like, showed... But it only works on mobile, and I think the hype thing's stupid. And even if, like, we get to the top 100 somehow, what does that even do? Does anybody ever look at the top 100 hyped videos and start clicking on them? I would never do that. I think it's kind of a waste of time, but... Who knows? Who knows? Maybe it helps. I don't know. It doesn't hurt to try. Alright. That was, that game mode sucks. That game mode really sucks. What challenges do I got? I gotta grab 3 players. I guess I can try it one more time. And then just, grab 3 players. Yeah, maybe you're right, Kyle. Maybe if it gets enough hype, they'll start pushing it out a little bit more. But I think they have other things in the algorithm that does that, like the click-through rate and the retention, like how long people watch into the videos, and like there's other metrics that seem to get the algorithm going. Couldn't get no KD for Canada Day, yeah. That's a shame. That's a shame. That's sad. Kira do a short on it. On what? Yeah, the command worked for Kyle. That's weird that the command wasn't working that long. USPS. Hey, you know, it's not. I wouldn't blame just the USPS. You know what might have happened? Maybe it's you. Maybe it's your handwriting, Alfred. Because if you wrote CA for California, maybe they thought your C looked like an L and routed it to Louisiana first. That's the only thing I could think of. Right? But they don't even really look at that anyway. They look at the zip code. The zip code tells them everything. They don't even look at the address. All they do is look at the zip codes. The address doesn't matter until it gets to, like, my area. Then they look at the address. But up until there, it's just zip code only. And Louisiana zip codes start with a 7. They don't start with a 9 anyway. So that shouldn't be it. Dude, I think I've gotten 3 gold ones so far. I really should be piggybacking on this level. Get so many more points. It's cheating, but that's okay. But it's part of the game, so it's not cheating, right? They put it. They made it that way. Oh, I fell. Oh yeah, I got a grab. I think I grabbed 3 players there. Unless they literally mean 3 different players. There's another gold ring for Kittle. Just in time, too, huh? Right there. Clutch. It was a clutch gold ring. Oh no, they just swapped the score on us. Oh my god, I just got the game-winning hoop. I just got the game winner. First place. You wrote the entire state name? Well, that breaks the rules. That's why it's in Louisiana. No, that... I don't know. Yeah, we used to have all different abbreviations. Like California... They went to a two-letter abbreviation system in the early 90s, I think. Maybe late 80s. Or either late 80s or early 90s. Before that, every state had, like, different abbreviations. Like, Illinois was ILL, period. And California was CALIF, period. But then they went to all do, like, a two-state thing, and tried to standardize the system, but before that, you didn't even need to abbreviate. You could just write whatever you want, and, like, really, you didn't even have to write the state. Like, the post office would do their job. They would get it to people. That was their job. They took pride in actually delivering the mail. So if you just wrote Kittle and then my city, California, it would get here. It would get to me eventually. Like, it would get to my town, and then my post-op man in my town would say, oh, I know where he's at. Or they would look into it. They don't do that anymore. They just return the sender if it's not right. Sad. Like, you could literally just put, like, the person's name and not even the city, and they would investigate and try to figure it out. Back in the day. Of course, the more information you give them, the better. The better chance it would get there in a timely manner. Damn. Can't believe I'm the only one, like, playing goalie here. I mean, I guess I can believe it. I don't like this game. Why are we playing this? I mean, Fall Guys, that's what I'm talking about. Why are we playing Fall Guys? Does anybody still care about Fall Guys? I saw Kira trying to get a join request there. Look at that, we just let him tie it up, almost. Oh, look at that save! Game-winning save right there. Game-winning save. Oh, and we actually won. Look at that. Like, it doesn't go to, like, a final? That was the final? Was that just 2 rounds? Oh, that's ridiculous. That's just absolutely ridiculous. Right? Hey, but I got some stuff done. You're playing dynamic duos? That's what we just did, Mark. Mark's at level 18 already? Dang. And he's already in silver in ranked, I think he told me. He's already at silver. I'm level 3. I'm level 3. Go touch grass, yeah. Maybe I should go build some zip lines on, what's that game? Grounded. That's what I'm gonna do next time. I'm gonna build a zip line from that new place that I just went to, up by the grill, all the way back to my house. Can you join? Yeah, Mark, send a join thing, and we'll do some squads because Kira wants to play too. We'll just do a few squad games for fun, and it'll give us some points to level up. Oops, something unexpected happened. I guess I can't get Mark in now. My whole thing broke. It's almost like they don't test this game. Now, like, unless Kira invites Mark, I can't accept any invites. I can't take it, Mark. I can't. Look at it. It says oops. I can try to get it. Yeah, oops. It says oops. I don't know if you're friends with Kira on here, but if Kira could invite you. Otherwise, I gotta restart the game. It's almost like they don't test this game. Let's see here. You think you think I should get to the top of that structure I'm on? Oh, thanks, Kira, if you did that. Appreciate it. That saves me a little effort there. I'll probably have to restart anyway at some point. So at the pond there, get on top of that building. I had to like build some janky thing to get up there, but yeah. And have that as the start to head over to the other end? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. So I'd have to build a ramp up there. Well, you know what? There's that wall right behind me, Kyle. That wall, like right next to me, like where I got the tooth in the corner. Maybe I build a ramp up to the top of that from, like, the lily pads or from where I'm at now. And then from up there, I can build a bridge across to the top of my thing. Kind of like 2 birds and 1 stone. Right, right. Waiting on Kira to ready up. Waiting on Kira to ready up. And then that'd be a good zipline starting point. Yeah, I guess you could do that as well. Have a zipline place up there. Instead of just like a little random... If I'm going to build up something for a zipline anyway, I might as well build... Yeah. Might as well get up there somehow. That seems pretty high up. The thing with the zip lines, it takes a lot of silk thread. I think the longer the zip line, because the 2 little ones I made took like 6, 7 pieces of thread, something like that, 6 or 7. But I think the longer the zip line, the more thread you need. So I don't even know if I have enough to make a really long zip line. Might have to go kill some more spiderlings in the bushes, which we need to go to the bushes to get more berries anyhow. How did I fall there? Come on. Yeah, you guys all telling me it's hot, like, where you live? Mark, was it really hot where you live today? Kira, was it hot? Was it hot for y'all? Like, today it was, like, perfect out for me. It was, like, 74 degrees. Little bit of clouds in the sky. Not much. It was, like, perfect here in California. And I actually did go out. I had to go to the post office. And the Dodgers scored more than 6 runs yesterday. So McDonald's was giving away free 6-piece nuggets. So I had to go get that for lunch. You know, I had to go get some nugs. Yeah. Good times. Tomorrow I gotta go buy some silver dollars from a customer. So hopefully I get some good ones there. Build a ramp onto the upper wall. And then run that up. Yeah, we can see about that. Yeah, we can see where that goes. And maybe just build the zip line from the top of the wall there. Instead of going to the top of the little thing I'm living in. Or maybe do both. We'll see what it looks like. I don't... The thing is, I think the top of that thing, it's, like, all uneven, and... Like, I don't even know if, like, there's a reason to go to the top of it, like... Other than to fuck with the bird. Windy and cloudy. Nice. Mark, it was hot for Mark, too. 101 for burst? Ew. Ew. Brother, ew. What's that, brother? Right? Come on, gotta get the ball all the way back into the bucket back here. That's how you protect them. It's a lot harder for them to dig it out. It's not impossible, as you can see. What a dickhead. Here, you know what? They're getting the momentum this way. I'm gonna just keep pushing this blue, yellow all the way over to red then. Gonna push it all the way to red. Fuck yellow, right? How about that? Instead of fighting the momentum, just get it out of there. I don't care which team loses as long as it's not my team. Right? Here, let's get this out of here. I don't care if it goes to red either. Here, let's go, let it go to red. Yellow's gonna lose. Remember that was like always the meme? Yellow team always loses in Fall Guys? That was like a meme or something? Remember that? Like everybody'd be like, oh damn, I'm on the yellow team. Right? Shit. Oh wait, we were tied for the loss there. Alright, Kira, let's get this into our zone. Let's go all the way to our zone. We got this. Almost. This game sucks. Like it just keeps going and keeps going and keeps going and alright, there we go. There we go. This should do it. This should do it, right? There we go. 101 degree. It was 87. That's not too bad, Kira. That's not too bad. That meme was back before Fuller Gold made Evo Rap. Yeah, remember? That was actually before Noah even, like, played Fall Guys, I think. Oh, remember Fuller Gold was our Canadian and then it became Noah? Jinxed! Jinxed? They're bringing back some weird levels here, huh? They're going back into the vault. There's got to be something up there. Little, maybe there is. We do need to look. You're right. Wouldn't it be cool if we had like a jetpack or an elytra or something in that game, like where we could like fly around? I wonder if there is anything like that, now that I think about it. Maybe there is some way to, like a jetpack or something. Noah was like 14. Yeah. Getting the kid-sized poontains. Probably not. Man, this game is just dragging on for way too long. So apparently I can go down in this hole. That's what she said. Oh, look at that. Oh my god, I was right next to a guy. Remember we used to call this level China Virus? Remember China Virus? I remember. This level's horrible. Oh, dude, did he get me? No, he didn't. Okay. Oh, hi, Mark. Oh my god, pro here. Look at me dodging and dipping. Oh no! Oh my god, these guys are getting pissed. These guys are getting pissed off at me. See, they would be smart if they saw me go into the red thing to immediately go over where the red thing exits. Because they know, like, if they see me going for this yellow, they should go to the yellow exit right away. If they were smart. Like, here, going to the yellow, they should go to the yellow exit right now. If they know where it's at. I don't want to. I think I don't want to play Fall Guys anymore. This is horrible. Maybe I'll just go do some ranked knockout. Because this is horrible. Like, this is the never-ending fucking game, right? Oh my god! Oh, they got me at the last second. They got me. There are no kid-sized Poonteens. It won't let me back out. That level was lasting forever. And then you have to play basketball? What the heck? What the heck? Just team game in the team game, huh? Alright, what are we doing? What are we even doing? Should we do one more? Should we do one more? Let me look at my challenges. What are my challenges? Any level in ranked knockout, creator spotlight, explore, qualify in any game. Ugly. Ugly. Already up. Mark's ready. Okay, this all looks different. They changed this level a little bit. Oh, I gotta go over here. Oh, that thing moves in the middle? And Kira's not even playing. Kira's just sitting there, idle. Completely idle. Not a movement from Kira. Disappointing. Disappointing. I'm not helping at all here, it seems like. Okay, let's not go to this obstacle. I don't know how to do that. Let's go here, though. Let's go here. Now it's gonna go back over here. Good, 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 good. That's it? And now it goes over here? Okay, that's stupid. Come on, gold. Gold, gold, gold. It's gonna spawn. There it is. Got it. You see that? Professional Fall Guy player right there? You see how I did that? it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Fuck, I don't know where it's at. Come on, we need one more! 2 more! Where the hell are the bubbles? Okay. Where the hell are the bubbles? You think I should do ranked button bashers? Well, then you guys got a stream snipe. Oh, look at that team we're up against. They're all dressed the same. I'm a professional Fall Guys streamer, and I couldn't get my team to dress the same ever. But that person got their team to dress the same. I'm jelly. I'm jelly that he's got loyal subscribers that would wear what they were told and have a matching team. I'm jelly. Alright. Kira, did you rank up any more of your sprites? I played a couple of games earlier today just to get like my daily extractor, and I ranked up a couple. Now, it used to be easier to get everybody to wear the same thing because mint chocolate used to be like one of the default colors, and now nobody even really has the mint chocolate color unless you're an OG. I ranked up a few more to max. It's not that hard to do, but I got pissed off because I had one all the way to level 4 and then some guy killed me and took it. But I had enough sprite dust, it wasn't that big of a deal. Just bought it right back. Made it. Did I see part 2? Yeah, I did see that timer. I went in with Mark the other night and I saw they put a timer on there. It's kind of a bummer because this event completely sucks. This whole like little chess thing with the minigame that's hard to do, and the stupid water monsters that like I've killed them and they don't give you hardly any points, and then you do the wheel spin and it just gives you a couple red keys. Who cares? I never got the pattern for it. Mark got the pattern for it. I never did. Events suck. The Easter Bunny thing was so much more fun with all the eggs around and stuff. That was so much better. Then you're gonna try to win versus me? Okay, Mark, should we do... Mark, what do you think? Should we do the ranked button bashers? I think he wants to do that too. I'll do a couple. I'll try it. I'll try it, I guess. Oh, the matching team's gone. Matching team didn't make it. Rip. There's no ATM. Oh, like an ATM for this season? No, instead of the ATM, they got the pet. You're trying to make your pet better, right? Isn't that what the whole thing is? Oh, I can't find the damn things anywhere. Fuck! Fuck! Guy stole my penguin! Shit. Am I the only one on my damn team that has a penguin? I wish we came up here and did some piggybacking. Ha-ha! I saved the day. I saved the day for my team. Rock-chan gonna miss this? What do you mean? They still could have added an ATM or... Oh, the penguin thing? Yeah, I hate that level. I hate that. We got this. We got this. Lock in. Time to lock in. I'm locked in. Hold on. Down goes Burst. No! I didn't know there was a hole there. I didn't know there was a hole there, you guys. Kyle's going to bed. What? We didn't even get to talk about the silver dollars I gotta go buy tomorrow. And all I was told is there's a couple rolls 1921 Morgans, and then one of them was like 1983 Morgans. I'm hoping they meant 1883. And I hope they're really nice. But we'll see how they are. I guess I'll give you guys the report tomorrow. Have a good one, Kyle. Look at Kira digging it out. Get it, Kira. Get it. Get it. Get it. Nice try. You can do it, Mark. Yeah. They said 1983. They said one was smart, and they didn't even say they was on the coins. I'm guessing they weren't even looking at the coins. Because the outside of the roll, I'm sure someone has a sticker on it that says 1921 Morgans, right? And I'm guessing the other sticker probably says 83 Morgans, like a whole roll of 83. And they probably just thought 1983. That's what I'm getting. They might not even have looked at the coins. Because when I asked, they wanted me to know if I was buying, and I'm like, okay, yeah, what do you got, you know? And they said, yeah, just some rolls of silver dollars. I'm like, well, okay, how many rolls? Like, just so I know, like, how much money I gotta bring, mostly, and what they're looking for. They're like, well, there's one that says 1921, and then there's a roll of 1983. I'm like, oh, okay, just let me know how many rolls. And then, so basically when I get there, I gotta figure it out. Figure out what it is. Get a rough idea of, like, whether they're coal, or just really circulated, or whether they're AUs, or whether they're BU, or what the heck, and then try to figure out what to pay them. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh! Oh, you did it, Mark. Oh my god, that was clutch. That was clutch. The Morgan Stanley and Eisenhower's. Well, that's why I always got to be careful when people call. Like, I always try to get them to describe what you got or to take pictures. I had another guy call me this morning. He wanted me to drive an hour away, which is basically anywhere in LA is about an hour away, but he wanted me to drive like an hour away because him coming to my coin club meeting is too far for him. I'm guessing he's just really old from the sound of him, and he can't drive. Because everywhere I told him to go, instead of me coming to him, was too far for him. I'm like, okay, whatever. So I'm trying to, like, figure out what he's got. He goes, oh, I got very valuable U.S. coins. I'm like, okay, well, what are they? Mostly pennies and nickels. And he's got a couple of the dollar coins. I'm like, well, what, like, tell me about your dollar coins. What makes you think they're valuable? Oh, I saw online that they're valuable. And it's the 2,000 Sacagawea dollars. Like, okay, so that, in my head, I know he watched a video about the Cheerios dollar or Wounded Eagle or something, so he's got nothing. He's got nothing. Those are worth nothing. Okay. Then I'm like, okay, what about the Lincoln cents that you got, or you got any older Indian cents or anything? And they're like, he's like, no, nothing older. They're all the regular with Abraham Lincoln. I'm like, okay, why are they valuable? What do you think? Oh, because these have error. Every one of them's got mistakes on them, and I'm like, okay, you know what? I'm not an error dealer. I don't deal in that. It's all junk. It's all junk. It's all stuff that I would have to go over there and tell him none of this is worth anything. None of it. So at that point, I tell him, you got to come to our coin club meeting and people will tell you what you have there. I don't know what you got. I don't do errors, and I'm not willing to travel to tell you that I don't do errors. And then I give him the name of a couple coin shops I don't like in his area. I'm Like, you should go there and ask them what you got. And then, yeah. Pretty much. But they all think they got some, like, amazing stuff. And who knows? Maybe in his pile of junk, there is one legit error coin that might be worth $100. I don't know. Not worth my time looking for it. I don't like that. I don't deal in that shit anyway. Yeah, tell them Kittle sent me, exactly. So live coin Q&A, if you're lurking, expect some photos in the email. Alright. Right? No, I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding. I didn't do that. I didn't do that. You guys want to play again? I guess they want to play again, they're all ready. Expect a bunch of photos of circulated Sacagawea dollars and damaged Lincoln cents. The floating roof. Oh, I think that's way too advanced for this guy. That's way too advanced. The dude has 55 and 60. Well, you know what? For every one guy that would have those, I would have to pass on 500 guys that want me to look at their pocket change. And if that's all it was I was bored, and it was a guy, like, in my town, for example. And I'd be like, yeah, let's meet at McDonald's. They got good Wi-Fi. The McWi-Fi is great, right? Let's meet at McDonald's. You can buy me a 6-piece nugs and a drink, and I'll look at all your coins and tell you what you got. I'll do that. What the fuck else am I doing today? They got good AC, and they got free refills. You know? I would definitely do that. If it weren't for the fact that they all think and already assume they have stuff worth tons of money, and when I tell them it's worth nothing, they're gonna get pissed off and they think I'm trying to cheat them. When they don't think one step further, that, like, how would I be trying to cheat you? Like, how is me telling you it's worth nothing cheating you? If I told you it was only worth a couple dollars and I want to buy it from you right now, that's me trying to cheat you. But if I'm telling you it's worth nothing and you should spend it, or throw it in the garbage because it's so bad I wouldn't even spend it, I don't understand how that's cheating them. So, yeah, I don't even want to have those conversations with people. It's not worth it. It's not even worth it. And half the time, it's not an old man, it's a crackhead. So, it's either old people that think that they got something special, or it's a crackhead going through change, hoping to score $50 or $100 to go buy drugs. And I don't want to deal with either of those. My fee is I was gonna say 6-piece and then a pop, you know, so I could refill it. The 6-piece. Just something to nibble on while they show me their junk. Coins mean I don't want them really showing me their junk, you know what I mean. All right. You looked at a coworker's coin, say it wasn't anything special, all good stuff for kids, probably stole. Oh, nice. Yeah, okay. You love those pawn shop shorts, and then one dude brings in a chunk of sidewalk. So I guess I missed that one. A chunk of sidewalk. No, but it's always, like, at the Long Beach show, that was the one thing I noticed, because we paid a lot of money at this last Long Beach show to have the table right in the front row. You might have heard me mention this, right? It actually worked really good for buying stuff and selling as well. We did a lot more business, because you're the first table people come in. We also had to deal with a lot more crackheads and old people with their garbage. Like, yeah. Now, sometimes, and I bought one collection from a crackhead, sometimes they actually bring you good stuff. But not usually. They don't even know what they have. They just know, hey. And you know, like, with almost certainty, they say they inherited the coins, right? You know, with almost certainty, since they don't know what they got, they inherited it by stealing it, you know? That's my feeling. Now, if I knew that for certain, I wouldn't buy it, because I don't want to buy stolen goods for anybody, but they say it's theirs and they inherited it. So, who am I to say differently, you know? But they have it in their possession at that time. I mean, what am I supposed to do, right? And I don't have a pawnbroker license or anything, so I don't have to do the pawn shop rules where you got to get IDs and hold for 30 days and register them in the criminal database. I'm not obligated to do any of that, so. One of the crackheads I bought coins from at Long Beach, though, sold me some fakes. I bought 4 rolls of silver dollars. The Morgan Stanleys, not the Eisenhowers. I bought 4 rolls of silver dollars from... It was 2 crackheads. It was a crackhead that inherited the coins and his buddy. They were together. His buddy. And his buddy was the one giving him the information on whether they were. The crackhead that supposedly owned them didn't have a clue what he had. And 3 of the rolls were all in tubes, and 2 of them, like, well, 1 roll was all like in tubes. So it was like 20 coins all in 2x2 holders. And I looked at a few, you know, here and there, trying to sort them out. You got to get a feel of what they were. But when you're buying that many coins and getting a quote, and you want the crackheads to get away from your table, you go kind of fast. I was just flipping through looking for key dates, and I didn't see anything. And I think these are the crackheads that switched coins on me, too. Because when I went through and looked for key dates, I mean, I always look for CCs, is what I really look for. And I looked for other big dates, you know. Didn't see anything, gave them the price. They looked at the coins again. I'm not really paying attention. They handed them back to me. I gave them another quick count. Because anytime someone touches the coins again, like after I count them, and if I see anyone touch them again, I have to start over and count again. Because I don't know if they palmed the coin or two, right? So I just gave it a quick count. I counted the 80 silver dollars, and I paid them the money, and they left, thank God. But then when I went and looked at it again, there were 2 CC Morgans in there. 2 of them were Carson Cities. Now, it's possible I could have missed a Carson City. I could miss one, especially on a circulated, junky-looking coin. There were 2 in the mix. I'm like, no way I missed 2 of them. Both were fakes, though. Both were fakes. So I think they swapped 2 of the real ones for those. I think they were told, probably some other table told them those 2 were fakes, and they slipped them in. That's my guess. That's my guess. You try to find that short. A chunk of sidewalk saying it's pure silver. That's when you have security just kick the guy right out. Like, why would you even... I mean, I guess if the guy's knows he's doing a YouTube video, you go through the motions because you think it might make good content. But in real life, that guy's getting thrown out by security immediately. Get the fuck out of here before I call the police. That's the only interaction there is. Right? Right? You got your security guard, like, at the door. Well, at least in LA, every coin shop or pawn shop has a buzzer. You know, it's a gate. You got to walk through. It's a cage. So when you open the front door, you enter a cage. You're surrounded by bars. And then they have to buzz you to get through the second gate and get you out of the cage into the store. And there's a security guard always standing right there. Armed guard. Gun on full display. At least 1 gun. Every shop and every pawn shop has that in LA. It's just the way it is. And I assume every shop in America would have that, but I guess not every one in America has that, but a lot of them do. But a guy comes in trying to sell you a piece of, like, a sidewalk or whatever, and telling you it's silver. Get the fuck out of here! That's what you say, and you start yelling, scaring them a little bit, and you put your hand on your holster, like you're getting ready to draw your gun. I think that's the move. But if you know you're filming a YouTube video and you think it's gonna make a good short or a good video, then you let the crackhead in and see what he says, right? And then what do? Do you do like an acid test on the rock to prove to him it's not precious metals? Oh no, I messed up. I wasn't locked in. I killed you, Kira? I'm sorry. Sorry, Mark, I wasn't totally locked in. It's Mark versus 1 guy. Sorry, Kira. It's hard to know where to go in this. Cut him off, Mark. Cut him off. There you go. The dude's like, that's a piece of concrete, dude. He's, oh, like with a Sigma machine or like the X-ray gun? The Sigma's that flat machine with the, where you gotta put it on the circle and it supposedly sends electricity and like, or something through it and reads it. Good job, Mark. The big gun that they shoot is like an X-ray gun. And it's the ones where, like, guys are idiots and they're always, like, shooting it, and, like, the X-rays are pointing at them and they're gonna get cancer. Those guns are supposed to be housed inside of a protective machine, and you're supposed to put, like, the coin or something in, like, the special spot of the machine, and then you hit the button. Holding it by hand, you're supposed to, like, either have, like, lead, like, around your hand, or wear a lead vest, or you're supposed to have it away from you enough, and not pointing at anything. I mean, but there's a guy at one of the coin shows I do. He's got the X-ray gun, and he's always just doing it right there at the table, like, or putting it with it, so putting like gold coins in his hand and shooting it. We're like, dude, put it in the fucking, you know. He's like, oh, I'm not carrying that big thing around. It's a pain in the ass. I'm like, well, yeah, it's a pain in the ass. It's made of lead that shields you from X-rays, you dumbass. Dude's always shooting it at himself. I'll have to take a look at that, Alfred. Good job, Mark! Mark carried us on that. People keep commenting, the guy will get hand... Yeah, there's the guy at our coin show. He's always like... Yeah. It's dumb. You guys want to play again? They all readied up again. Okay. What's up, Onyx? Right now we got a full party, so I can't get you in just this moment. But if anybody drops out and we need somebody, I think we might end up going to do some, like, ranked in a minute. So if you hang on, Onyx, I'm going to kick everybody out of my party. And then everybody has to stream snipe, because they don't let you go into with your friends to play ranked. But if I do a countdown, and I tell you that I'm on the US West server, and you hit go about the same time I hit go, there's a real good chance you end up in my game. So that's how we do it. I got first place, I think. I think I beat Mark. What's up, Skelly? Let's do this. You guys know Leroy Jenkins? Alright. Make sure you guys click that like button if you haven't done so already. And again, if you want to help me out and do something for free that helps me, make sure you go to Green Go's channel. He's one of our moderators. He's almost at 1,000 subscribers. Just click that link, click subscribe, and come right back here. You don't have to watch any of his shit. You don't have to do anything. Just go over there, click subscribe, and that would help me out. That's all you gotta do. Sub to Green Go. Now, if you want to watch his videos, and you want to try winning some free stuff from him, he's got a 1,000 subscriber giveaway going on. Feel free to get in on that. But he's almost at 1,000 subs. You could be helpful if you're not yet subscribed. Okay? Okay. Skelly took care of it. Nice. And I know Gringo was going to do some gaming at one time, but he couldn't get his PlayStation, I guess, hooked up right to do the share and couldn't figure that out. So maybe we'll have to try to get him streaming games again. Or an attempt at it, at least. Try to see if he can get motivated to maybe ask AI what he's doing wrong. Be like, hey AI, I want to stream for my PS4, but I can't. What do I need to do? And then AI might walk him through the steps, you know? What's he gonna give away? Some silver dollars. Like a few $100s worth of silver coins. If you like money. If you like money, here, I'll give you the link. There's a direct link to his giveaway video. You just go there, click like on the video, and leave a comment, and you're in. You're in for a chance to win. Oh, I guess we got eliminated. That wasn't fun. Welp, I'm Indian. What would I do with those? What do you mean you're Indian? Like a Native American? Or like an Indian? What do you mean, what are you gonna do with those? Like you live in India? Well, he ain't gonna mail them to India if that's what you mean. Yeah. Okay. If that's what you mean. Kittle, you not making links. I don't know what that means, Mr. C. I don't know what that means. Kira's wants a shout out. Yeah, go sub to Kira too. Ringo definitely wants you to sub to Kira and him. Alright. I think we should do, you want to do ranked? Which rank do we want to do? Button bashers or knockout? What do you guys think? There's no link in chat? So you're telling me you can't see Nightbot? Do you have Nightbot blocked, Mr. C? Is anybody seeing the links that Nightbot's putting in? Everyone should be seeing the links that Nightbot's putting in. Like when I type in !GG, it's Nightbot puts in a link to Gringo's channel. Everyone should be seeing that. So if Mr. C is not seeing that, Mr. C blocked Nightbot. So, and then you're not seeing any of the commands that we ever put in. So maybe you guys should stop blocking shit. How about that? Maybe y'all should stop blocking shit. Alright. I can't deal with that. I can't deal with that, so what the fuck? Alright, let me get out of this party. Like, how am I supposed to know if you have shit blocked? Okay. Yeah, you got Nightbot blocked. So then on any channel you ever go to, you don't see any of their links and any of their commands, and you're probably missing stuff. Maybe you don't care, but then now you tell me you don't see anything. Well, that's the reason. It's your fucking fault. So, there you go. There you go. Maybe you should undo that so you can be part of the stream and know what's going on. Right? I don't know. Maybe? Maybe? Does that make sense? I'm gonna go do some Button Basher Royale, apparently. It looks like that's what people want to do. Button Basher Royale. Let's try one. You guys ready? US West. Button Basher Royale ranked. I'm gonna do a 10-second countdown. You might want to go when I'm at 5 or 4 or something on the countdown, just because of the lag there is in the stream. US West ranked Button Basher Royale. Going in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. And good luck. It's unfortunate that you have Nightbot blocked, because when I put in like a really cool command like this, you have no idea what Nightbot says then. And so you don't get the joke. You don't see the joke. Everyone else sees the joke. We did it, guys. We did it. We finally beat it. Okay. Alright, sorry. I had to get a drink of my drink there. Ah! I gotta sit up a little bit. Okay. Ow. Okay. Okay, I'm sitting up. I hope I'm not playing against Mark or anybody difficult. Mark, you're in? What's Medicare? It's what old people... Oh, it's old people medical insurance. So when you're old, the Medicare pays for your doctors. Fucker. God damn it, did I not get that? Man, this is a tight match right here. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh! I won it in overtime. 10-9. We finally beat Meta. Remember he said that during the debate? Remember he said that during the debate? We finally beat Medicare. Okay. You 12-0'd a guy in Kira? Are you in the same game? That was a tough match I was just in. I'm playing against nothing. Okay, I don't know who this is. Bitch! Fucking dickhead! Oh, this guy's gonna kick my ass. This guy is kicking my ass, man. This guy's getting every fucking button. I don't even know where the buttons are. I don't know what I'm doing. He's beating me 11-6. How the hell's he beating me 11-6? 12-6. Is there one that's worth more points or something? Looks like Mark's still in. Oh my god. I should make that a command, Alfred. And there'd be exclamation ASSFHHHLLLMMNFFFF. Like you'd have to type that in exactly right to get it. Kira was against you, Onyx? What's your name on here? I don't even know who you are. Yeah, I heard about it, Isaac. You sent me like 4 links to it today, and you made a community post about it. Yes, I heard that PlayStation says no more discs of any of their games, no more physical media starting in 2028. Yes, everyone's heard about that. Nobody loves that. Some people don't care, but nobody likes it. Some people don't care, but nobody likes it. Okay? Except Sony. Yeah, he was, either the medication was off a little bit that day. Oh, I should be specking Mark. There you go. Ooh, Mark's losing. Oh, 7-8. 8-8. Get it, Mark. Oh, he's tied. No. 9-9. You gotta get this one, Mark. Oh, no. I think Mark lost right at the last second. Alright, we're backing out. I don't know who else is in here. Can I do ranked knockout next? I mean, I could. Oh, Kira lost to Mark. Yeah, see, that's what I don't like about doing this stream sniping. It's like, Mark's too good. He's gonna beat most of us. Corn Pop was a bad dude. He was, that's what I hear. Have you guys been watching Baby Trump on they got like Facebook videos of it. If you're not watching I shared it with Gringo earlier. Have you guys been watching Baby Trump? They're hilarious. It's really there's like really good ones, and they got baby Elon and baby Melania and baby Joe Biden on there, and they're pretty funny. I suggest you check it out. There's some good ones. My mom shares them with me all the time. Here, I'll put a link into you for you. How about that? All right, the Baby News Network. It's all done by AI. Gringo hates it, but it's good. We should snipe a regular solo. We don't even have to. If we just want to do regular solos, we can all go in as a. I can make a party for that, Kira. But like ranked knockout, you got to do. What do you call it? You want to do regular ranked knockout? Okay. US West ranked knockout. We're gonna do US West ranked knockout. Okay. You see that link? Yeah, because I posted it. But if I do a command like this one to remind you guys to go sub to Gringo, you're not going to see that because you blocked Nightbot. And that's, I don't know. It's you see how that's frustrating for me as a content creator who like has Nightbot giving commands and pulling up commands all the time if like my viewers block that? And then like that, and then they start asking me questions. Well, I don't see shit. Well, no shit, you don't see shit because you're blocking shit. If you just never blocked anything, you wouldn't be asking those questions. How am I supposed to control that? Fucks me up, you know. US West ranked knockout going in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. 4 kids? I don't know if we want that one, Alfred. I don't know if we want that one. Oh, I knew the quote. I knew the quote before you even put that in there. Gringo's at 950? Already? Nice, Kira. Well, thanks for your help if you helped. Well, thanks for checking, too. I think Gringo might be taking a nap. He had to go to the doctor today. He had a long day, so. Mark's in. Rooftop Rush. Onyx is in. It doesn't offend me, Mr. Z. It's just frustrating when I got, like, people blocking each other and then blocking stuff, and it'd be one thing if I didn't hear about it, but then, like, you know, asking me about links, and it's like, well, what do you mean you're asking me about links? Like, then I'm like, do I gotta check to see if it's working? Well, no, it's all something you did. It's just frustrating. Just like it's frustrating when I got some of the people that watch us like block each other because they don't like something somebody said like 2 years ago. Okay. Well, now you can never see anything they say? Okay. Like Marmello blocks people. Or some of you guys block Marmello because of all his gibberish. Okay, well. You know, if you don't want to watch what's going on in my chat, then don't participate in the chat, maybe. That's the way I feel about it. Instead of just blocking people and then not understanding what we're doing, then I'd just rather people just didn't participate at some point. If like you can't handle what's going on here. That's kind of the way I feel about that. That's easier for me, I know that. It's just easier that I don't have to then guess which bits of the conversation you see and which you don't. And it's different for everybody. It shouldn't be different for everybody, though. I don't think people should have the ability to block people. I don't think you should be able to do that. I wish you couldn't do that. Especially a moderator. Like most channels have Nightbot set up as moderators. I can't believe that YouTube lets you block a moderator. And even if you have Nightbot blocked, like YouTube should still show you everything Nightbot says because it's a moderator on my channel. I just don't understand how they let people view my channel that can't see my moderators. You think there's a GIF for the "You're a Real Tough Guy" Jeb? Do we have the "Please Clap" one? Is that a command, Alfred? Because that one's pretty good, too, if you're looking up Jeb. Burst with a 1.99 super chat. You didn't have to do that. He says, hey! You didn't have to do that. But you did. But you did. Or exclamation point, please. Please clap. Or just exclamation point, clap. I don't know. Clap would probably be better, right? Alright, I got through the first round. These guys are struggling. These guys are bots, I think. Well, Kira, here in America, you know this. You're in America. We have something called free speech, right? People are allowed to say what they want to say, pretty much, in public places. And I consider this to be a public forum. I try not to moderate the content too much. Within reason, of course, but I want people to have open, you know, be able to express themselves. If they think I suck at games, come in here and tell me I suck. I don't care. But part of that, having free speech, is sometimes you gotta listen to things you don't like. Or see things that you don't agree with. And you know what you do? Nothing. You move on. You know, you ignore it. You don't block it and suppress it. Right? You just move on. And actually, you know what? There's a lady in my town. There's a lady in my town. You might have heard about this. I've brought her up before. I'd say at least 8 hours a day. Sometimes it's in the evening. Sometimes it's early in the morning. Sometimes she skips a day. Sometimes she's out there all day. She sits on the corner of the street, on the sidewalk, with a big sign that says, fuck ice. And she dresses like a pirate. I can't get out of this. I can't get out of this. Now, do I agree with that? No. Do I think it's ridiculous that she does that? Yes. But you know what? When I see her doing that, and she's sitting there peacefully, and she records people that, like, argue with her, and she puts them on TikTok, and she yells at them, and calls them Nazis and fascists and stuff, and she makes money off of it, and that's why she does it. Just to, like, irritate people and make money off it. But do I care that she's out there? Nah, I don't let it bother me. I don't love it. I think it's stupid that she does that. But you know what else I think when I see that? I think, isn't this great? That I live in a country where she's able to do that. She's able to make herself look like an idiot, in my opinion. That's great. That's great, you know? A lot of countries, you can't do stuff like that. And I almost want to be in one of her videos someday. I'll wear my Trump was right about everything hat and, like, my Gulf of America shirt. And I'll just say, she'll start yelling at me, fascist, Nazi, and stuff. I'm like, yeah, I'm such a fascist that I actually support your First Amendment right to be here, and I'm glad you're able to be here every week. Because, like, a fascist, like, wouldn't let you, you know, share an opposing idea. That's, like, the definition, pretty much. But anyway, I really don't want to be on TikTok. She just yells at people, and I'm sure anytime she loses an argument or anytime someone brings up a good point, she just doesn't show that anyway. Yeah, the chickens. You don't like the yeah, I was using the chicken. Did I get you, Kira? I don't know. I might have got you. I got that chicken in hand and... yeah, there's no stopping me. There's no stopping the chicken. You know, there's no telling who it hits. I gotta do whatever I can to make sure I go through and... that chicken gets swinging. Damn it. I'll go over here. Please clap. I mean, if you really wanted to, Alfred, we could do it like hat change. Could you set up a command like that? Just get like 4 really good GIFs of Jeb Bush. Like, we got "You're a real tough guy, Jeb." And we got "Please clap," and just exclamation point Jeb will just give you a random one. Right? Wouldn't that be fun, maybe? Just have an exclamation point Jeb. There's got to be some other good Jeb ones that I can't remember. The Green Go giveaway, yeah. Really want to time Isaac out whenever he puts in his commands? They're not his commands. They're not his commands. They're for everybody. Those commands are for everybody. He just likes to put them all in the exact same order and series when he comes in here. It's almost like a tick, you know? They're for everybody. There isn't a good tough guy. Well, you know what, Alfred? I noticed maybe about 6-7 months ago, right? Probably at the beginning of the year, the catalog of GIF files that we have access through Discord changed dramatically. Every time I would type something in, I would get right to the GIF file I was thinking of. They had a really great selection. Now when I type things in, I can't find shit. Like, they changed it significantly. Right? Am I wrong on this? Like, for example, every now and then I want to put in the Dave Chappelle crackhead scratching himself like he's addicted to drugs, and that's not on there anymore. Not that I can find. There's ones that are similar, or ones that have, like, other people's, like, that changed it with, like, but they don't have, like, but before I would bring it up, there'd be, like, 12 different examples of the same thing. They changed it. And I don't know why, but they did. Putting thanks? Hold on. I'm kind of in the middle. I'm kind of locked in right now. I'm sort of locked in. I see ya, Onyx. I see ya. Please stay away from me. Please stay away from me. Don't get me eliminated. Oh! Oh no! Now remember, when you're playing with me, you don't have to let me win. I don't demand that my viewers jump into slime and give me victories. Other channels do that. You know, believe it or not, other channels say, hey, if you're going to be stream sniping me, you have to let me win. I don't force you to do that. But if you want to take a dive and let me win, I'm not going to say no. But I don't make you do it. I'm not requiring that, okay? I mean, it'd be a lot cooler if you did, but I'm not saying you have to. I'm not saying you have to come up to this chocolate possum guy and grab him and drag him into the slime with you or anything. I'm not even asking you to even think about doing that. Be a lot cooler if you did, though, wouldn't it? Be a lot cooler if you did. Just saying. Oh, you're already out. These are just 2 other randoms. Okay. So I'm actually really on my own here. Shit. Oh, I just went... Wow! Wow! Where are we going? Okay, let's try to be friendly. Wait, it's just me and him! Can we say fuck it and grab him? Fuck! I thought I was gonna hit that first. Never mind. Never mind. Fuck. Nice one, Alfred. I don't think there's I'm not sure Pablo loves that one, but that's okay. Alright. What do we got going on here? I suck. Thanks, Burst. Yeah. Well, if I suck and I beat y'all, what does that say? If I beat y'all... Just saying. Just saying. Let's collect some more kudos that we'll never ever spend. Wow, they gave me a whole 450 there. Did you see that? Look at that. Wow. 450. You shouldn't have. Oh, sorry, I just did. So sorry I hit go. When the F did I say you suck? I didn't say you did, Onyx. I said Burst said that. Didn't I? I mean, Burst typed it in chat there. Remember when Biden called? Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of stuff I remember from that, unfortunately. US West, ranked knockout. You guys ready to try again? You guys want to do another? US West, ranked knockout. Going in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. I just remember when that, like, at that same one, in that GIF file, Albert, like, they kept telling him he didn't have the cards, and obviously Zelensky didn't understand that reference. He's like, you're talking about cards, what are you talking about? Like, he didn't get it at first. Like, he should have had his translator there, is what he should have had. That was kind of a... That was like a fuck up all around, I guess. Get out of my way, slow people! How the hell did you guys finish already? Oh, I fell. Mark didn't make it in. Kira made it in. Who is you? I don't know who that is. What are you talking about, Kira? What do you mean? I have no idea. Yeah, exactly. Is it tear or tear? I bet it's teardrop, not teardrop. Or is it T-eardro? T-eardro? Or is it T-ardrop? Like, are you a tea drinker? I bet you it's teardrop. Anyway, yeah, I definitely need that 450 after having my 1 million plus, right? Exactly. Exactly. Remember? Served in the Senate for 270 years. Well, if you're converting into dog years, probably, Burst. We finally beat Medicare. Well, we don't even know if Mitch is around. Did you see the news on that today, Alfred? Apparently, like, he fell and went to the hospital, like, 2 weeks ago, and nobody's heard or seen from him since. Like, a lot of people don't even know if he's alive. And even when he was alive, wasn't sure he was all there anyway. You damn chicken hammer! No! I had 28 that hit me. Oh man, I gotta get back up there. Got it. Thanks, Mark. Good luck in your game, too. No, that's what Trump said. No, this is what Biden said. He said, we finally beat Medicare. And then Trump goes, yeah, Joe, you beat it to death, or something like that. And then later he mumbled something else. And then Trump said, I really don't have any idea what he was saying. And he probably doesn't know either. That was horrible. That was embarrassing. Feinstein. Yeah, it almost seems like Alfred, it seems like, and again, it's a nonpartisan thing. It's like both parties, it seems like when their higher-ups get really, really old and unable to do the job, not only Joe Biden, but Mitch McConnell and Dianne Feinstein is another example, and there's other examples. Instead of just them walking away and retiring, or then having another person fill in the spot, or having special election call, whatever your state rule is, it's like, they seem to just stay in there somehow, even though they're not there, physically or mentally, and that doesn't seem like that should be allowed. Like, it seems like maybe like once a week you need to like show up and prove that you're alive. Like, shouldn't that be a rule? I'm not saying every day, but like maybe every now and then you gotta prove that you exist. That'd be a good idea. I mean, back in the day, though, that happened with our president. And I'm not talking about Biden just being out of it. Wasn't it Woodrow Wilson? Like, he was, like, out, like, not even being president for, like, months. And months and months. It was his wife running everything. Which isn't legal, of course, but... Oh, come on! But nobody knew about it, because you're not on TV. I can't fucking do this. You're not on TV all day, and as long as shit's getting done, then, you know, not as many people ask questions. And back then, the media, you could control them, and they were in on everything, and... That's not different than today. The media's can be controlled, and, you know, they do whatever they're told, if they agree with your party. Alright, I gotta finish this. 10 people, nobody's finished. There might be about 10 people ahead of me, though, so I gotta go up the middle. Got it. Yeah, remember, he already said he was a 2 handicap? That means, like, you only shoot 2 over par on average. That's like what pros do. I don't think he was a 2 handicap even back in his heyday, like in his prime. Oh my god. And Trump's actually good at golf. I mean, has he, like, faded a little bit now that he's 80 years old? Probably. But, like, he's actually... I mean, there's videos of him golfing a full 18 holes. You can watch every shot. It's actually really good. At least our Senate's elected, ours isn't. Yeah, it wasn't always, though, Alfred. They just recently made that, like, a thing, like, within the last... I mean, within the last 100 years. For a while, it was states could pick however they want to do it, and usually it was the state legislature would just appoint somebody. So here in California, the California legislature, that's just all solid Democrats, would just pick a Democrat, and then people would have no choice. But they changed that. They changed that. A lot of people think it should go back to the state legislatures doing it, but I don't think I'm one of them. Come on. I hate this. I hate this damn... Oh, come on! I hate this level so much. I hate this level so much. Do I know anybody in here? No. Remember the Jake Paul versus Tyson? That was like such... That pissed me off so much, Burst. They built that up so much like you would any fight, which that's fine, build it up. But it was so phony and rigged and fake. That pissed me off. It was so boring. You keep asking me if I can do solos. Yes, of course I can. I'm an American. I can do whatever I want, basically. But I'm not going to do solos next. I don't want to do solos. I'm going to do ranked, probably. Let's see. House of Lords is even worse. Most of them just show up and nap. And well, yeah. Which is unfortunate if it's like the American system where the House of Representatives can pass a whole bunch of different things and then it just goes and dies in the Senate and never becomes law. Because the Senate doesn't take action, or the Senate blocks it. Because they made up their own rule. The Constitution says if it passes 50% of the Senate and 50% of the House, the president goes and either signs it or vetoes it. The Senate decided, no, we don't want that to be the rule. So they made this other rule that says, oh, we need 60 out of 100 votes to do anything. That's something they made up. That's not in the Constitution. I don't know how they're even allowed to do that. But they made up their own little rule there, and it's been that way for 100 years plus, so it's, you know. That's not in the Constitution. I think they could just get rid of that. And the Democrats already said they will get rid of it. Start getting what they want and starting to push shit through. Alright, what are we doing? We don't talk politics, though. What are we doing? We gotta do more ranked? I don't really want to play Fall Guys anymore. Do you guys really want to play Fall Guys? Fall Guys sucks, doesn't it? Why are we playing Fall Guys? This game's dead, isn't it? Or do you guys like this? What are we doing here? What is this game? What is this? First wants to watch me do Grounded? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I just go to bed. Alright, maybe I'll do one more. Ranked Knockout, US West. You guys ready? Mark wants to do it. Mark, are you ready? Are you out of your game? Mark likes Fall Guys. See, I told you. P2W. Who's that? What is that, Onyx? US West, Ranked Knockout. You guys ready? Going in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Pay to win. Fall Guys is not pay to win. There's nothing pay to win about Fall Guys. Although there's all the stuff you buy in this game is all cosmetic. There's no pay in the win. Same with Fortnite. All the stuff you guys buy is all cosmetic, and that means nothing to the game. Now, a game like GTA Online, that's pay to win. You pay to get advantages and to skip ahead and buy advantages and buy special vehicles, buy different guns, buy more stuff. That's pay to win. That's why I don't play that, because I would go on there every now and then and play if I didn't just get killed by someone on a fucking jet bike every time I log in. Onyx is in, Kira's not in. Mark says Fall Guys is not dead. Okay. Alright. Sorry, Mark. Let's go! You and Carter are pros in Fall Guys? I'm a pro in Fall Guys too, Mark. I got Marvelous unlocked now. At least the bottom part. Kittle on that level, the bottom is much faster if I take shortcuts. Is it really, you think? Okay. Maybe I gotta learn it. Maybe I gotta learn that. Well, I get through pretty good on that one usually, Kira. But when they have the time attack, then I would need to learn the shortcuts for sure, right? But you guys are better. You guys are better pros, Mark. Because you guys get Superstar. I only get Star. I've gotten Superstar before, but for me to get Superstar, I definitely need your guys' help for that. Right? It's really hard to do that on my own. I just don't play enough. I don't know if I'm really a pro, but I'm definitely an OG. Let's say that. I'm a Fall Guys OG. I beat ya! I got first place! Mark, remember when Sid was playing with us the other day and he was being toxic? Remember when Sid was being toxic? Alright, that was your grandson doing that, Mark. Do I need any sprites? The only one I need is the gummy aura. Got all the rest of them. Gummy aura. What's up, Green Go? There he is! He's green and he goes! He's green and he goes. Gringo, I made all the Fockers, the friends of Kittle, subscribe to you already. I made them sub to you. Everyone here is definitely sub to you. He's on the road to 1,000. He's almost at 1,000. Gringo could use your help. You're hurting? Are the good meds finally wearing off? Yeah, Gringo had to go to the doctor today and he's in pain. Mark, Fall Guy's not looking good in my poll. 80% of the people say Fall Guys is dead. And they don't let me vote in my own poll anymore. I guess maybe they never did. Maybe that's just Discord I would always vote on my own. That's maybe just Discord. You think it's only Mark voting? I don't know, I gotta look and see how many votes there are. I don't have that. I don't have it open right now while I'm trying to lock in right now and not get killed. Let's see. There were a total of 5 votes. So 4 people said yes and 1 person said no. You're right, Kira. I bet you it was Mark that said no. Yep, Mark voted no. Everybody else voted yes. That's not good, Mark. I would have voted no with you, Mark. I got your back. I would have voted no. Can ship some... They don't even... Gringo, don't listen to Alfred. They don't even let the Canadians have Excedrin, okay? Canadians can't even buy their own Excedrin, so I don't know what he thinks he's going to send you. And Alfred, if you tried sending him something anyway, it's got to go to New Orleans and... Or no, it's got to go to Baton Rouge and Memphis first. Right? Gotta go visit Rock Chan first. First with a 1.99 super chat. You didn't have to do that. But you did. Saying start a shared world on Grounded. Fall Guys dead. Oh no. Mark, I'm not gonna... I can't do this final. I'm not good at this final. I'm gonna follow you though, Mark. Look, I tried following and it already made a hole. Oh, I can't do this. I'm stuck. Trying real hard. fucking thing. Fucking thing sucks. God damn it! How do you do this? Oh man. Wait, it's going back down? How's the slime going back down? Oh no! Okay. How did the slime go back down? Oh, it's going up quick now. I'm doing it, I'm doing it, I'm doing it! Oh no! Fuck! Oh, it was just Mark left anyway? It was me against Mark? That wouldn't have worked anyway. Mark would have still beat me. Redo the poll. Might have been a glitch. Should have been... No, Mark voted no. Mark voted no. Mark loves Fall Guys. Mark's a Fall Guys pro. He's got 16,000 crowns. Mark eats, drinks, breathes, and sleeps Fall Guys. I think Mark's probably got Fall Guys like pillowcases and bed sheets. And Mark probably has Fall Guys jammies. Mark, do you got Fall Guys jammies too? Alright, one more game? I think maybe we do one more game. Should play Fallout 4 for a bit on Saturday. Speedrun to the Freedom Dude! Dude, what are you talking about? Fallout 4. What are you talking about? What's up, Alex? Should we do one more? I don't know why it keeps highlighting that for me to go look at that, but okay. Kira's got Baby Yoda bed sheets? I used to have NASA, like with space shuttles. And I know I used to have Ninja Turtles, I think. I can't remember which other cool ones I had. I can't remember. I think I'm sure I had He-Man or Star Wars. Just redo USS Constitution. That would be kind of fun. Wouldn't it be cool if you could just select any like mission and just go to the start of it? But that doesn't work in that game. I get it. Now, if I went back and looked at which save file that was, Alfred, I could probably go back and load that file. But I think we overwrote so many of the old saves because it filled up with saves. Like, I don't know if I could even find that. US West ranked knockout. US West ranked knockout. Going in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Got your 24-hour stream set up? Nice. 2 12-hour stream. Well, if you want them to save, I would make them like 11 hours and 55 minutes or something. I wouldn't make them exactly 12. Because YouTube might... Yeah, I don't know if they round up or... I'd look up the rules on that or ask AI or something before you just assume. Ninja Turtle sheets were the shiznit. Used to have Pokemon ones? I never had Pokemon. Mark's got 220 crowns. Damn. Freedom Trail's cool. Wish the map was more... See, I've never been to Boston, so I don't know how off the map is or not. I mean, I know that you just can't walk in, like, 1 minute from, like, Lexington to Concord to downtown Boston or whatever. I mean, it seems like it's all jammed pretty close and tight. That's what she said. But then again, so is the New Vegas. It's like, you don't walk up the 15 in, like, 2 minutes from Prim to Jean to... whatever the other, you know, right into town. It's way more spread out. But the Vegas map seems like pretty, you know, it looks like Vegas when you look at the map, and it's pretty good. I would guess, Alfred, and you probably know better than I do. You've probably seen it. I would guess there are people that do overlays of the Fallout maps with real maps, just to show you what's accurate and what's not. Was Fallout 3 pretty accurate to Washington, D.C.? Because all I've seen about Fallout 3 is very recently. I've never really seen much of Fallout 3. But I've seen a lot of it recently when they keep showing the Washington Monument and the reflecting pool. Because there were a lot of memes saying that the reflecting pool in Fallout 3 kind of looks better than all the algae and ripped up coating in the one now. There were a lot of memes about that. Or they were showing how accurate the Fallout, you know, reflecting pool looked. Something like that, yeah. Just build the USS Constitution. Go ahead and start it, Gringo. Go start getting the materials and get it started and laid out and give us some plans, and we'll join you. Alfred will make fireworks. You can go ahead and get started. There are overlays Fallout 3 similar to real life. Okay. Damn. Damn. I keep getting grabbed by people. Build a reflection pool? I don't think the reflection pool would work in Minecraft. I don't think they have, like, reflections. Can we do American flag blue for the bottom? I'll help if it's American flag blue. We could make the Washington Monument in a reflecting pool, you're right. And are you going to make the Lincoln Memorial at the end, or skip that? I did see a couple other memes. They were showing, like, the liberals, because they were starting to arrest a lot of liberals for, like, touching the water and getting in the water and messing with it. So they were showing, like, the memes of Jenny and Forrest Gump in the reflecting pool from the movie, showing the dirty hippies in the water, and, you know, need to be arrested, and it was frickin', you know, Jenny and Forrest Gump. I made it past that, you motherfucker! Damn it! Damn it! I didn't make it. After you finish the World Trade Center, Washington Monument would be simple. What would we make it out of? I guess, polished diorite? Would that be closest to... Probably diorite, right? Polished diorite? Or we'd have to do two different things, like... Because, yeah, about a third of the way up, they switched the color because they stopped, like, during the Civil War, didn't they? And then it took them so long to get the money to finish it that they had to, like, get different stone, and didn't match. So yeah, we could do, like, diorite for the first third and then, like, polished for, like, the last 2/3. Let's see who's still in here. Kira's still in. And Mark's still in. Onyx is still in. Blue Myself 911 is in. And, there's Kira. Kira is Employee of the Month, it says. Employee of the Month. You want me to watch you, Mark? Alright, we'll watch Mark. I name all my boats Jenny. You forgot about it, not sure they were all set up, are they? I mean, they're like, somebody's been working on them, I'll tell you that, Gringo, because last time I went in there, they were, I'd say about half finished, maybe. Somebody put some work in on them. Mommy, mommy, me mommy, me mommy, me yummy, 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 mommy, 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 mommy. Alright, Kira made it through, Onyx made it through, and Mark made it through. Good luck in the final. Good luck in the final. Need to make another quarry so nubs have something to do. Like, what do we want to do? What should we have them do next? Like, where do you want a big hole? That's what she said. Like, where would we want a big hole at? Ringo, I looked a minute ago and it was at 950. Is it not at 948? Did it not stay? Some people already unsubbed? Oh, I forgot about this command. Oh, I just dropped my mouse. God damn it. I don't want to get up to get it either. There we go. Does that command still work? Oh, I should be specking Kira or Mark here, right? There we go. That's not where the carts go! Alright, I'll be right back when we get a drink. I saw you win, Mark. I saw it. I still saw you win. GG. I didn't even have to look, though. I knew Mark would win. Mark's a pro. GG. GG. Alright. Now, you might have needed 78 or 79 or something like that, or 80 yesterday, yeah. So what, you got about 30 today or so? Nice. Rookie 3 is where we're at. You hear an old... Oh, you know what? Yeah, you know what? I accidentally, when I brought up the link, I got... There, I closed it, yep. That was the free coin giveaway video from earlier. Sorry, I did have that playing. I couldn't hear it, so I took my headphones off to go get a drink. But I brought that up to get the link to put in the thing earlier, and I think when I clicked on the window, it might have started playing. My bad. Alright. 16 people watching? We're famous? Well, yeah, worldwide, too. People from countries all over the world. It's great, isn't it? Alright, what are we doing here? You're at contender already? Let me look at this, Mark. Let me look and see what that even means. I thought you were at silver. I think... Oh, is that just for, Well, you're in contender, okay. I thought you were at silver already. But that was for the button bashers, right? I'm only contender there. You'll just let Gringo do an at everyone? Oh, no. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Okay. Gonna... Oh. Okay. Yikes. Yikes. He's green and he goes, Mr. Marmello! Oh, hi, Mark! What's Mr. Marmello doing? Long time no see. I thought like you took off to England or something. Or we're hitting on stewardesses hitting the call button in Singapore or something. Like the stewardesses on Singapore Airlines. Oh, man. What should we do? What should we do? What should we do? Yeah, I guess it'll get rid of a couple people on Discord, you know, if they can't handle it. Mark says one more? Okay. US West ranked knockout. US West ranked knockout. Going in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Mr. Marmello, as long as you don't wear that Burger King hat I send you on the airplane, right? I don't think they allow that these days. One guy kind of ruined that, didn't they? No wearing the Burger King hat, Marmello. Trip got delayed, dude. What? What? Did you mess up going through security, Marmello? I know the plane didn't get delayed. It didn't, like, rain in England and block the plane. What'd you mess up? Did you mess up your passport? Did you say something wrong? Did you try to bring, like, too much craft dinner through security? What'd you do? What'd you do, Marmello? Mark's in. Cylinder stumble. Kira says Fortnite time. This is the 10th one more. You think so? Mello could have met Danny at the airport. Exactly. Yeah, could you imagine being on a plane with Marmello for like 14 hours or whatever the trip is? You know he's hitting that button at least once per hour, asking for something. Something like he needs a pillow, needs help adjusting the air, needs another glass of tea, he just wants to know, like, you know, what the weather's like in London. He can't figure. He needs another pair of headphones because he dropped his. It's always going to be something, right? That button is getting some use on that flight. Need new British visa? You didn't do your paperwork? I thought you were basically. See, Marmello, this is what I don't understand. I know if I wanted to go to London, I'd have to, like, probably get some kind of paperwork done, right? But I thought you being under the crown, down under the crown, like and you're just returning to your homeland to visit your king. I thought, like, you didn't even need any paperwork. I thought you'd just get on a plane and go. Like, I thought you were all subjects of the crown. What do you need visas for? Wonder if he would duct tape you to your seat. Well, no, they would have to do that to you, though. That's when you got the Homeland Security, the air marshals will do that to you if you misbehave. No Fortnite, only Fall Guys, says Mark. Okay. Little cup of tea. You can't just visit there either, huh? Okay. I wonder if it's easier for you guys, like, from being under the crown. Is it easier for you guys to get to London, or would it be easier for me to get to London from the United States? Or would it be the same? I would guess you guys probably got a little easier road. Then again, I mean, we're the United States. I mean, go pretty much wherever we want, right? If you have a passport. I'm going to get a passport this year. I've never had a passport, Gringo. I'm getting one this year. Do you know why I'm going to get a passport, Gringo? Do you know why? I think I'm going to get one. I haven't applied for it yet, but I think I'm going to get one. Yeah, how can you have all that ready and not have your paperwork, Marsh? Sounds like you dropped the ball a little bit. You're shocked, Kittle? Well, yeah, that's what I'm doing, Alfred. That's why I'm going to get a passport. That's exactly why I'm going to get a passport. I'm going to lock one in with DJ T in it. You know why? I'm not a simp, Gringo. I'm not a simp. I'm not a simp. We're playing button bashers anyway. Can you believe this? How the hell did I got button bashers in ranked? Did we hit the wrong button? Pun intended. Did we hit the wrong button? Pun intended. Get it? Button? Because it's button bashers? Do you guys see what I did there? Did you see what I did there? Wrong button. It's button bashers. Oh, they got that one. Fair and square. Where's the button? Oh, it's right here. They got that one too. Damn. This guy's making a comeback. Okay, I got that. Oh, that guy's gonna get that. Okay. I got that. I got that one. I got that one. Oh, I just ran the table! Oh, I'm pissing this guy off. $17 to 7. Oh, you just say too bad. I gotta get that passport. I gotta get that passport, right? I don't have a passport, Kira. Back when I was younger, you gotta remember, Kira, you weren't even alive, okay? You weren't even alive at this point. But in 2001, you might have read about it in your history books. They crashed some planes into some buildings. It was called 9/11, okay? Before that, you didn't need a passport to go to Mexico. You didn't need a passport to go to Canada. Americans could go to any of the islands in the Caribbean, from the Bahamas all the way down to Barbados and any island in between. No passports needed. You only needed a passport if you were going to, like, Europe or Asia. And nobody goes to Africa anyway, right? So you only needed a passport for, Europe or Asia. So I didn't need a passport. I went to Canada a few times, went to the Caribbean, didn't need passports back then. Then 9/11 happens, and then you need a passport to go anywhere. And I haven't gone anywhere since then, so I didn't need a passport. And I don't plan on leaving the United States for any reason. I like the United States. I got stuck. I don't plan on going anywhere. I don't need a passport. But I kind of want one now, just to have it. Just to have the souvenir. Had a passport a long time, used it once, kind of a scam, you're forced to renew it. But you're not forced to, you could let it expire, and then if you know you're never going to use it, and if you think you're going to use it, then you just got to plan ahead to get another one, and yeah, it's not that hard to get one. If you're an actual American citizen, it's not that hard to get a passport, you just got to pay the fee, and wait. It takes a couple months. Unless you go talk to your representative and do the fast track and pay for expedited because you've got tickets booked and you've been slacking on your paperwork. What's up, Guppy? Yeah, you can shout yourself out. It'd be better if you told us who you are, what you do, and why we should even click on your channel. Like, do you do videos? Do you do streams? Do you play games? What games? I mean, do you make, like, tiki-taki videos on... You know, I don't know. Like, why would we do it? EP fail? What's EP fail? EP fail? What is he talking about? Yeah. Yeah. So I gotta get a passport. Back out? Okay, you're not. You guys are all dead. Okay. Sorry, Mark. I was reading chat. Thanks for having my back. But you guys could go... 16 viewers up in the channel, up in the chat. Make sure you guys are all subscribed to GreenGoOG22. He's a moderator here. He's almost at 1,000 subscribers, and he's doing a big giveaway. If you want to win some free money from him in the form of silver coins, and if you win and you don't want them, we can just give you cash or PlayStation credit or Steam cards, probably. So just go there, click on his channel, sub to him, His most recent video, leave a comment, you can win some free shit. He's trying to get to 1,000 subs. What up, Connor? Please call you Larry. What if I call you Bill? Alright, I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. You guys want to do one more? You guys want to do one more? Alright. I'm on the US West server, and we're doing ranked knockout. So if you guys want to stream snipe and play with us, make sure you're set to the US West server. Mello wants you to win, Mark? I think he does. He's cheering for you. Mello doesn't cheer for me. He cheers for you. You got fans here, Mark. You're taking away my fans. You guys want to do one more? Skelly, oh, you want me to do the one more emoji? Hold on. All right, one more. We'll do one more. Okay. All right, US West ranked knockout. US West ranked knockout. Going in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Mello wants us to keep playing this unless we go switch to little to the left, right? He'd rather have little to the left. Oh, man, I can't believe you didn't have your paperwork. Yeah, wait, I can actually believe it. I can believe you didn't have your paperwork ready, Marmello. Yeah, why would I not be able to believe that? What's Mr. C talking about? The dentist? I don't know. I must have missed it. Yeah, I mean, my dentist, I got some plan I gotta pay $100 a year to be a part of, and he's got a whole list of what everything costs, and it's cheaper than if you're not part of his plan, I guess, so. Who watches Popsy while Mr. Marsh is away? Probably the gardener. Or that one boy we thought was a statue. Remember that one boy we thought was a statue? I bet you that boy watches Popsy or something. You're bored and I'm the only one streamer if I'm playing this? Well, we had a poll earlier, Connor, to see if Fall Guys is a dead game or not. What do you think? Is Fall Guys dead? Spoiler alert, the polls, 80% of my viewers said Fall Guys is dead. 20% said it's not dead. Kira, I think I just hit you. I think I body blocked you. Made you fall, sorry. Hey, you know what? As long as they liked and subscribed, Gringo, they're allowed to do drive-bys. Maybe they sub to you, too. You never know. Trying to win some free shit. But hey, I'm glad you found us. I'm an original Fall Guys OG, playing since Season 1 when the game came out. I'm also one of their former beta testers. They shut us down, so I helped make this game what it is today, basically. Not trying to brag or anything, but I do got almost 4,000 crowns, over 1 million kudos. I got the crash test dummy beta tester costume. Kind of a big deal in the Fall Guys community. So welcome. And you know what? That's me clapping, giving you a round of applause. Congratulations for finally finding my channel. Congratulations. You did it. Welcome. Glad you're here. Alright. Sounds sus, but oh hi, Lord Elf. Our Lady Gardeners stays with Popsies. Okay. Well, that sounds fun. Old video, you watch it, Mark? Do ya? Speaking of old videos, if anybody has an old phone or an iPad or anything and wants to, help Gringo with some watch time, in addition to subscribing to his channel, he does have a playlist of all his videos. If you click on his channel and just click his long playlist and hit play and walk away for a few hours, plug that phone in and let it run, as long as you got free Wi-Fi and stuff, I'm sure he wouldn't cry about that. I'm sure he wouldn't cry about that. But yeah, first we gotta get him to 1,000 subscribers. That's the main mission, getting him to 1,000. And you know what else you can do to help? If you've already subscribed to him, I know a lot of you have a second account. Make sure you get on your second account and subscribe to him. And you know what else you guys all have? Family. Most of you have family. Most of you have family. Some of you actually have family and friends. But you know what family and friends have? They all have their own phones as well. So maybe when they're not looking, grab mom or dad's phone. Grab mom or dad's phone and go on to YouTube and subscribe to Gringo. Turn off the notifications, though, so they don't find out and you don't get in trouble, right? But grab mom's phone, go to YouTube, subscribe to Gringo, give him another sub, but then disable the notifications from Gringo so they don't get in trouble. Okay? There you go. There you go. You can help. You subscribed on all 3 of your accounts? W burst. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. Gotta help another Fokker out, right? And by Fokker, and again, for those of you new, I did not just swear. Fokker is a friend of Kittle. F-O-K. I didn't say fucker. I didn't say help that fucker out. I said help that Fokker out. And that means a friend of Kittle. Okay? Just to be clear. We try not to swear here. We don't want Marmello putting more Kittle cash in the swear jar. Using your TV to watch and the video and the... Nice! Nice. Well, he is green and he goes, apparently. And those of you guys that don't know why we call him Gringo, it's not that he's a gringo like, you know, a Mexican person would call a white guy. You know, that's not what it's all about. It's the color of his car. It's called Green Go. What's the color of his car? He had a green car. Right? Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Alright. Burst has 1 YouTube account for every time we banned him on Minecraft? So that's 3? Come on, Alfred! Come on. Bruh, right? You saying bruh? Is that the record for most bans? 'Cause I know Ted got banned twice. I don't think Ted got 3. That sucks. I got grabbed, so did Kira. That sucks. Oh, there's the Gringo Gaming. Remember Gringo Gaming? Are you subscribed to Gringo? You believe in giving second or third chances? We did it for Isaac and Dallas. Yeah, and Ted. And Ted. Give me 5 minutes to make more accounts. You don't have to do that, Skell. You don't have to go crazy with it. You know. Don't get anybody in trouble. Thanks, Connor. Appreciate that. And I'm sure Gringo appreciates it. If you're using someone else, subscribe. Make sure notifications switch to off. Yeah, you don't want them getting a bunch of coin notifications all of a sudden and then going and unsubbing. So King Mark's still in. And that's it. King Mark's still in. Good luck, Mark. You're going to make 5th... Well, Skelly, I wouldn't go crazy doing that, or take a lot of time doing that, because we've had people do that before, and then by the next day, YouTube pretty much just deletes them all anyway, and then you'll be back to... But... Yeah, so I don't know... I mean, if you already have accounts that you use, like for me, I have my coin channel, I sub the Gringo there. I have my gaming channel right here, I sub the Gringo from that. I have another account on my phone, I sub to him there, and I have my TV that I watch has a YouTube account, it's a different account, and I sub to him from my TV. So all those are actually things I use, and that's not, YouTube's not just going to take that away and delete it. How about 10? I don't know what the rule is. I don't know. I'm not going to say no to it. And you know what? Maybe just to make sure it works, while you're on there, also sub to kittlegotgame. If you're making separate accounts, sub to him and me, and then maybe it'll work better. How about that? Alright. I think Gringo's getting nervous that he's going to get to 1,000 too quick now, and have to give his stuff away. Man, too bad Isaac's not here right now to put his link. We can get more subs for Isaac too, right, Gringo? Alright. I know Kira put her link in a few times. Look, Kira's even putting right on my TV there. Something about sub. Kira, I'm pretty sure I'm subbed to you on my coin channel and on my gaming channel. I think I'm subbed on both. Hey, I ranked up, Mark. I'm a contender now. I'm a contender now. What's up, Taco Man? Marmelo's doing a me command. What the hell's a me command? What the hell's me? Does this link still work? Let me know. Let me do this one. I don't know. Does this link still work? Sub to everyone at the Christmas thing? Does that command not work? My wiener command doesn't work anymore? Wait a minute. Why doesn't my wiener command work? What? Let me try that again. For some reason it says we're not PlayStation friends? I don't know. There it is! Wiener dog, how did you get so long? Let me open that in a new tab. Does this video still work? Yeah, it does. It does. Okay, I'm not gonna play that. I don't want to get copyright claim from my friend Perry Grip. Okay, sorry. Sorry, but I just want to see if that still worked. I think Baby Monkey doesn't work though, does it? Let me check this one. Does Baby Monkey still work? Let's look.
We ordered too many blankets.
We ordered too many blankets?
Too many. And rather than pay to ship them back to our supplier...
Oh, that was an ad.
Ooh, baby monkey, baby monkey.
Yeah, this works. Yeah, okay, that works. Alright. I thought the links didn't work at one point, somebody told me, but maybe that's a link to something else. You like having new viewers, Mark? We got 17 people up in the channel, up in the chat. Make sure you click that like button and make sure you're subscribed and let me know if you want to keep playing Fall Guys or should we do one more? What do you guys think? What other? I know there was another. I know the cat channel doesn't work, right? I need to put a new cat channel. I think I need a new cat channel. I think that's what I gotta fix. There were some other links that I knew weren't working at one point, and I never fixed them. Nah, that's okay. We'll figure it out. One more? Okay, one more. Mark says one more. Connor says one more. All right, we're on US West Ranked Knockout. What up, Burrito? Did you know that one of my favorite songs is also... But Kira, please stop sending me messages on Fortnite, or on, sorry, PlayStation. Alright, one of my favorite songs is by Perry Grip, that made the Wiener Dog song and the Baby Monkey. It's called This Is the Best Burrito I've Ever Eaten. Yum, yum, yum. Alright. US West ranked knockout if you want to join us. We're on the US West server doing some ranked knockout. And I'm going to do a 10-second countdown. And here we go. US West ranked knockout going in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Nice, Gringo. Yeah, I did it just a little while ago. That's why when I went to get some water here, you heard the video playing because I had it on my phone and was hyping it again, and then the video started playing. Congrats on 950. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Anyway, the song goes, "This is the best burrito I've ever eaten. Yum, yum, yum. With plenty of beans and plenty of rice and plenty of cheese. Isn't it nice? Yum, 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 yum. This is the best burrito I've ever eaten." Anyway, it's a great song. It's a great song. Everything Perry Grip does is the great song. He should, like, be in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Mark, you made it in? Me too. I made it in as well. Oh no. Yeah, that was not good. That slowed me down a ton. Kira got first place. I guess maybe I should learn the path from Kira at some point. I got 15th. Did you get in, Connor? What's your name in here, Connor? Did you make it? You're Peacock? Okay. Nice. Oh, Jason made it in and got eliminated? What's up, Jason? Make sure you're sub the Gringo. He's on the road to 1,000. 19 viewers up in the channel, up in the chat. Nice. Matching skin? Huh? No, I see you right behind me. Matching what? What do you mean matching? I see you right there. You're not matching me. There's Kira in front of me. Oh my god, this is horrible. This is the best burrito I've ever eaten. Yum, yum, yum. God damn, that's like he's a musical genius. That Perry Grip. He's got so many great songs like Chicken Nugget Dreamland or It's Raining Tacos. Oh my god. So many bangers. What up, Manda? You didn't make it in. You can't leave your PS4 on auto download. You shut it off after he's game. Oh, okay. It shouldn't take that long to update, right? It's showing you 15 viewers? Yeah, I don't know. It's showing me 19 right now. I don't know what the accurate number is. It shows me... Now it shows 16 viewers, so 3 people just shut off or it updated. 16 viewers and 13 likes. That's what I see. Alright. Now you're hungry for a burrito? What up, Marabello? Senor Burrito? I had tacos for dinner tonight. I made chicken tacos. And I had some, I put cheese on them, too. They were good. damn good. I put so much cayenne pepper on them, though. Oh my god, I was like... they were, like, difficult to eat. They were a little too spicy. But they were good. Get up there, dickhead! Okay. No! Oh my god! That was horrible. That person just got me eliminated. No! No! Kira says 14, like. Oh, because you just remembered to like? You mean you didn't like until now? 2.5 hours into the stream it took you to hit like? Okay. Marmello says, +1 hype, go Skittles, Pog, let's go Skittles, Skills, go Skittles. That's what Marmello says. Oh, man. Should we just take the loss someday? Should we just take the loss and just do a whole stream where I play a ton of Perry Grip music and just take the copyright loss there? That'd be fun, wouldn't it? Perry Grip's amazing. Again, he's like... He should be like in like the Hall of Fame for sure. He should be winning Grammy Awards. You're up to 951? You were just at 950. What are we talking about? You got one more? Nice. Nice. Very nice. Go USA Soccer. I watched like about half of that today. First of all, it's still boring as hell to watch. Even when it's America, but yeah, you try to cheer for America, and that whole red card rule is so... I had to look it up. It's so retarded. Like, okay, I get that you want to have, like, a yellow card, which I guess is like a foul. You know, you get a foul. And then, okay, that's fine. You get a yellow card. You don't do it again, right? Don't do it again. And then there's red card, which is kind of like a flagrant foul, I guess, right? Oh, that was really bad. You get thrown out of the game. Okay, you got to have that as a rule. But then you don't get to put another player in? So for a whole 40 minutes, the other team had a power play, basically? What a bullshit rule that is! Especially when it's not clear-cut, like, oh yeah, this guy did something really bad. It was just that one guy's opinion from a slow-motion replay. That could be argued either way, I'm sure. That's stupid. And even if you want to throw him out for the next game because you think what he did was bad, fine. I'm okay with that rule. But a 40-minute power play for the other team? What a stupid sport. What a stupid sport. That's dumb. That's just dumb. You're 30 subs from 13K, Kira? That's pretty good. That's pretty cool. Combined over 300 views, is that right? Oh, between our two videos? Yeah, that's not bad. Gotta keep it going. Again, Gringo, you gotta get up, well, you gotta get up at, like, I don't know what time it is for you. I think, like, 7 a.m. for you, or 7:30 a.m. your time. You gotta get up and go on the Ida morning show. And ask, and she puts the link right in chat. You could probably join panel. I'm sure they would put you right up on panel. And you can talk about your 10 years on YouTube. Because I don't know if you guys realize this, too. Tomorrow's Gringo's birthday. Tomorrow's Gringo's birthday, everybody. His 10th birthday. Everybody say happy birthday, Gringo. It's his 10th birthday tomorrow. He turns 10. Well, no. His channel turns 10. He started his channel July 2nd, 2016. Can you believe that? 10 years. Tomorrow's his 10-year birthday. So you should go on Ida's panel for your birthday and get everybody to subscribe to you. All the people from all them gambling channels and stuff. Yeah? Paula, are you lurking? Paula, you want to do that for us? You want to go on there and promote Gringo for us? Come on, Paula. It's his birthday tomorrow. Right? Okay. Manda subbed on a super secret account? Uh-oh. Man, it better be subbed to both my channels. Mello, will you go on to Ida's tomorrow with Gringo? Mello will go on there with you too for your 10th birthday, if he's up. Mr. Marmello with a New Zealand 20.00 #1 flag. What? What? You didn't have to do that, Marmello. But you did. But you did. Woohoo! Holy cow. Holy dono. Holy dono. What is that guy waving the flag, though? I don't know that one. Usually it's the Hippo Jack is the one I know. Gringo's channel. Kira, don't tell us your age. You're supposed to be 13 or... Oh, I assume that was a mistype. I'm sure you typed that wrong, because we all know you got to be 13 to have a YouTube channel, and you got to be 13 or more to be on Discord and all that stuff. So I'm sure you didn't mean to type that. That was a mistake. I know. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I deleted that. Don't worry. Connor's got you on the TV. Nice. Nice. Thanks again, Mr. Marmello. You didn't have to do it. But he did. But he did. Happy Cake Day, Lord GG, says Marmello. Bummer, Mark, you didn't make it. Or did you time it out? I wasn't even paying attention. Maybe he timed it out. But it didn't show him celebrating. I was reading chat when it ended. Hurry up. You always find the age analytics so interesting. Oh yeah, I don't really ever look at that too much. I looked at it a little more in the beginning and saw that like 90% of my audience is old dudes. At least on my coin channel. Like 90%. Okay. Mark, you timed it out? Good. Okay, I thought I heard the timer going. Nice. Very nice. So, should we do another ranked knockout, or do you guys actually want to do another button bashers? What do we do? Let me know in chat whether you want to do regular one. We'll do one more. I think we can do one more. Do you guys want to do one more regular ranked knockout, or do you want to do a button bashers ranked? First says go play Grounded. Manda's ready to try to snipe. Connor says just regular ranked knockout. Okay, we're just gonna do the same thing we've been doing. Regular ranked knockout. US West server. Manda's ready to try sniping. Everybody getting ready? US West server. US West ranked knockout. Going in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Got 21 viewers up in the channel, up in the chat. Make sure you guys click that like button if you haven't done so. And if you guys want to play with us, we've been doing snipes on ranked. It's pretty easy to do. Doesn't have enough data for the age and gender stuff and all that. Yeah, I noticed that, Alex, on mine, when I look at my gaming channel, there's a lot of mobile viewers. And some TV, and a little bit on desktop. On my coin channel, it's more than half people watch from their TVs. And then there's a bunch of mobile, and then a little bit of desktop. Okay? Do Hexathon. Marmello, are you saying we should try doing custom since we have so many viewers right now? Play in with us? Should we try to set up some customs and just do Hexagon? I think that's what Marmello's suggesting. Kira's on desktop. Nice. Jason says, and there's Manda right next to me. I see a lot of people in. Now again, when you guys play with me, unlike other streamers, I hear that there's streamers out there, like Fall Guys streamers, that if you play with them, they say, you know what, if you get in my game, you have to let me win. I don't make you do that. I don't require you to, like, let me win. Okay? You guys can play out, and if you win, you win. If I win, I win. But if you do want to help me win, I won't get mad at that, you know? Like, if we're in the finals together, and you, like, let me win, I mean, that's pretty cool and all. Like, you don't have to let me win, though. I mean, it's a lot cooler if you did, though. It's a lot cooler if you do, but you don't have to let me win. I'm not like those mean YouTubers that say, if you get in my game, you have to help me win. No, I don't do that. You have to help me win, mate. No, I don't do that. I'm not like those YouTubers. We don't do that. Mark didn't make it in? Bummer, Mark. There's Manda. I just saw her. Manda finished. 5.3% female. I think mine was like closer to 10-12% last time I looked on my coin channel. I don't know what else to say, Gringo, but the ladies enjoy watching some Michael Kittle rare coins, okay? Maybe they don't like watching the Gringo channel, but I seem to draw them in. Especially in that 55 to 75 age group. Especially in that 55 to 75 age group. They seem to like watching themselves some Michael Kittle. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Come to Beavis. You're the guy with the little guy bursting out of the water? Yeah, Peacock. You told us that. Yep. I see you there. Looks like Manda didn't make it any further. Jason's stuck in on the loading. So it's time for you guys to get some PS5s. You know you guys aren't going to be able to play GTA 6 in another 140 days. Do you guys realize there's like 140? Maybe it's even 139 now. We can check in a little bit. Until we can download GTA 6. And then we gotta wait one more week, I think, after we download it. But that's okay. You know you're not gonna be able to play GTA 6 unless you get a PS5, so... If you're planning on being part of my motorcycle gang and part of my crew on GTA 6, you better start getting ready. Yours is 45, 55 between men and women? Wow, Kira. Well, you do different content, you know. I think on my gaming channel it's a lot more balanced. I could look at the stats if you guys really cared, but we were talking about on the coin channels. The coin channel, it's way more men than women. A lot more men do coin collecting than women, I think. Well, I know, because I go to coin shows and coin clubs, and they're like 90% men. And of the 10% that are women, I'd say 90% of those women aren't there to collect coins. They're there just as helpers at tables, like, to work, or they're just the wives of people that are there doing coins, or they're, you know, work for some, like, a coin supply company or the grading companies. Very few females are into the actual coins, or especially being coin dealers. Very, very few. And I don't know the exact reasons behind that. It just is. Might be PS. Oh yeah, you might got it. Yeah, you maybe got to get PS5s. You might have to do it. What does it do for a group? Well, it's only the most anticipated game of all time. It's only the expensive game of all time with how much they put into it. And they're gonna have online where we can play with our friends and. Yeah. I don't know. It's hard to sell you on it. There's only been 2 trailers for it. In the last 2 years, they've released 2 trailers. Mark says we should try doing customs. I think Marmello said we should try doing customs, too. Maybe we should try doing hexagon or something in customs. I made it to the finals, though. Just crossed off getting a PS5 was on your wish list, but thanks to your speech. Well, and if you really want to do it right, apparently GTA 6 is going to be enhanced for the PS5 Pro. Now, I don't know what the difference in the Pro is. I guess it's got a little bit faster of a chip because it's newer. So maybe I should upgrade to the PS5 Pro. And then I could send my PS5 maybe to Manda as a hand-me-down. What do you think? Maybe that would work. Maybe me, because I'm a professional gamer, streaming live in front of 18 people worldwide right here. All over different countries, all over the world. I mean, some of you guys it's light outside, some of you guys it's dark outside. It's amazing, right? Like, the world's round. It's not flat, by the way. That proves it, right? Maybe I should get a PS5 Pro. We should try Hex. Okay. Let's look into that here next. I got bumped. Who's still in here? Nobody. I don't know any of these people. Okay. I guess we all got eliminated. Would I like to play the first map you made? Not really, Connor. Not really. We've done customs before, but whenever I start, like, letting people, like, give me their codes, sometimes it's fun, but a lot of times you guys make really toxic levels that I don't want to play, and then I can't back out, because then I have to get a whole new creator code, or you guys set it with a 10-minute timer and it can never finish it. So I just don't do custom. I don't do customs I haven't played before. I just I really don't want to do that. I hope you understand that. I'm sure. I mean, it might be cool and all, but I just don't know if that's a good idea right now. But what I will do is I'm going to go in here right now and go to custom games. I'm going to host. I'm going to hit submit. I'm going to show the code. And there's our code. XPZ 9er A. X-Ray Papa Zula 9er Alpha. XPZ 9er A. If anybody wants to join. I don't know what we're going to do. Oh, we could put... These are the old... There's my OnlyFans game. There's my Foxtrot Uniform Charlie Kilo. There's some Sammy G's. A lot of Sammy. There's a Ted level. POV Grandpa going down the stairs to get his meds. Yeah, there were some good games that we played. A lot of LeBrev games in here. There's Ninja Pros. There's The Devil's Beehole by Kyle. Yeah, there's some good ones in here, but let's go to... What are we going to do? Hexagon? Finals Marathon's always good, too. Hexagon Trials? Or is it Hexathon? I don't know which one it is. Wait, Fall Mountains? We could... Well, just right there is Hexagon. 6 out of 20 players were right in Hexagon. Customs OnlyFans says... We might do... If you guys want to play my OnlyFans level, we can do it. We can do it. Need to go chill out. Alright, Gringo. Get some rest and, stop looking at your sub count every 2 minutes. We'll get there. We'll get there. I know you want to capture the moment you hit 1K. And then do a whole separate video showing that they go roll over. But, yeah, I get it. I get it. We got 7 players. Let's see who's in. We got Manda. We got Peacock. We got Beach Bum. We got me. We got Mark. And we got Soused. We got Soused. I guess we're missing some people here. Oh, Kira's here. Did I just not say Kira? Okay. Everybody in? Everybody ready? Are we waiting for Alfred still? Alfred, did you get in? I don't know if Marmello? We're waiting for Mello? I don't see Mello either. Alright, maybe we'll get him in next game. Make sure parents are subbed. There you go. Yeah, get on the TV and make sure they're subbed on the TV. And then when Mom gets on YouTube, here, Gringo, this is what it's going to be. Mom's going to get on YouTube. It's going to be a Gringo giveaway. And then like 8 baby Trump videos. Baby Trump and baby Obama and baby Biden videos. With baby Melania yelling at them all. And then there's gonna be... I don't know. You'll know all the other... You know what the other videos would be, yeah. So... You'll be right. You'll be sandwiched in a bunch of baby Trump videos. He's green and he goes. Oh, I fell. Good luck, everybody. Oh, I fell! No! No! I fell all the way! First one eliminated. That sucks. I got like ragdolled there. I couldn't like I couldn't like stop bumping. Alright, let's spec Manda because she gets really nervous. Oh, Manda's already out. Okay, we'll spec Kira then. Oh, Kira's got a lot of tiles here. You don't have anything to numb it up? Like anything like topical you put on there to like numb that part? Like some kind of like something? Yeah. Hopefully you can get some rest there. Hopefully. We'll see you later, Green Goo. I think Mark's gonna win this. Look at this. They're fighting over the same tile, and Mark wins. Frickin' Mark wins. GG. Of course Mark wins. Of course he wins. Alright, our custom lobby code is XPZ9er A. We already lost somebody. XPZ9er A. Who'd we lose? We lost Kira. Kira's out. XPZ9er A. Anyone getting in? Anyone getting in? Sealed up, you don't want to have anything direct access? Well, yeah, I guess that it's sealed up. I just meant, like, can you put, like, some cream on it that, like, numbs the shit out of your back or something, if that's... Unless you're saying it's, like, inside that's hurting. Like, I thought you meant just, like, the actual, like, skin, like, right on top there was hurting. I'm like, I'll be dumbing that up. How do you join a custom? You don't play? Well, in the main screen where you pick all the different games, there's 3 tabs at the top. You got to tab over to custom, or whatever it's called, the 3rd tab, and then you got to enter in my lobby code, and then you'll join right in. Final marathon? Now, what we're gonna do on the next game is I think we're gonna do... I'll show you what we're gonna do, Mark. You know, we're gonna play my favorite level. You know what my favorite level is, right? We're gonna play my favorite level. You ready? You know what it is? Oh, they got a lot of different stuff in here. We're gonna play my favorite level. And I hope you like it. Ball Mountain. Got 7 players in. Ready? 8 players in. We got room for one more. We got room for one more. Anyone? Kira, you coming back? No? We got 9. We got Max. I'm starting. We got a full game. Somebody's gonna be in the back row all by themselves, I think. Actual cut completely sealed it. Oh yeah, well. Hopefully it only hurts for a little longer. Hopefully it starts healing up. Or did they put us all in one row? Okay, we're all in one row. Okay. Oh my god, here we go. Ready? Good luck! Nobody beats me on Fall Mountain, you guys. This is my jam. This is my jam, okay? Nobody beats me on Fall Mountain. Told you nobody beats me on Fall Mountain. I told you nobody beats me on Fall Mountain. I told you. That is what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Marmello wants to play fans? Alright, you guys want to do it. Marmello's requesting it. We'll do it one time, and then we'll go play some like regular games too, like finals and other stuff. But we have a request for my level. 536 people have played it. Only 14 people have given it a thumbs up. It's OnlyFans. You wanted it. Here we go. Ten people are in for my custom level. You ready? We're going in. Now, I designed this way back when customs first started, or when the level creator started, so we'll see. Make sure you guys like it when you're done with it. Click like on it. Make sure you, even if you don't like it, make sure you click like. You'll see at the end, you'll be able to click like. The glue on the skin. Oh, you think we tied on Fall Mountain, Mark? I don't know. I saw me win. All right, you just got to ride the fans all the way up to the finish line. This map has only fans in it. That's really all there is a bunch of fans. Amanda grabbing? Bruh. She's grabbing. Oh, they changed the fans on this for sure. The strength of them. Oh, they changed this big time. Like, I had this dialed in before. Oh, shit. Oh, this is so difficult now. I gotta redo this map. I think I gotta redo this at some point. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, I felt like 3 fans. Oh shoot. No! I did it again. Yeah, this thing used to be like dialed in. Somebody finished. Oh my god, no! I'm ragdolling. Come on. How much more is there? I don't remember making this that tall. There we go. Okay, I finished it. Okay. Woo! Woohoo! What's up, Wall? First time customs? What do you mean? Now, we used to do customs all the time. We just haven't done customs in a while. But you're welcome to join us. I'll put our code at the top. I'll pin it. Hold on. I should pin... There, our custom lobby code is pinned in the chat now. It's XPZ9A. XPZ9A. X-Ray Papa Zula 9er Alpha. Welcome back, Lord Elf, he says. Mark's almost got it. He's almost got it. It used to be better, didn't it, Mark? They changed the strength of the fans to make it... It's a lot harder than it used to be. Manda's doing pretty good. Let's spec Manda. She'll get upset when we spec her. She'll get nervous. Yeah, like you didn't... Like, it blows you up to where you hit the fan right above you. You never used to hit the fan above you. Can you post a level to play? Kira, is it actually your level, or is it someone that you know? Again, I don't really want to do, like, people's... I'd rather just play, like, Fall Mountain and Hexagon and, like, real levels, don't you? Would you guys rather just play real levels? Manda, no! Manda, you had it! Oh, Manda! Oh! No! No! Jason, is Manda yelling right now? Is she yelling? Oh, she had it. She had it. Oh, no! No! You did it again! Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, no! She's yelling loud. Yeah, super loud. You had it, man. It's 7 seconds. Can you do it? She ain't gonna make it. No. Almost. Make sure you guys all click like. Make sure you all click like on my level. Thank you. Nah, Alfred, if I play that one, then I gotta play Kira's, and I gotta play everybody's custom. We don't want to do that, do we? I don't think we want to do that. I don't think we want to do that. Nice try, Amanda. You saw the finish line. You had it in sight. Alfred says, laughing Pog Kit Kat going to get 2 X's on his... I got my level done. I got my level done. I don't know what level we want to do. Mark says finals marathon, but I don't want to do that, really. Do we? We could do Sweet Thieves. One more player gets in, we can do Sweet Thieves. Come on, nobody gets to play Sweet Thieves ever, right? You want to play Sweet Thieves? Do it for Canada Day? Come on. Come on. Skella gave up on it? Nah, once you get the hang of it, it's not too bad. It's OnlyFans, though. Alfred gets special treatment, it only takes a minute. So you're saying you don't... I got 12 players. We're gonna do one game of Sweet Thieves here. I got 12 players. We're gonna do one game of Sweet Thieves, okay? You might have to put the code back in. I'm not gonna scroll up. I'm not scrolling up. Okay. Need some more chips anyway. Nice. I like Sweet Thieves. I don't know about you guys. I like it. Let's go steal some Kende. That was Jason trying to put me in jail there. Then you just walk real slow for a little bit. Then they can't see you when you're walking slow. Until they bump into you like that. Just wait for candy to respawn. Come on. How do we only got 2 candies? I threw at least 4 of them down there. Oh, they're all just sitting there. Jason's guarding the candy I threw. Well, ain't that a bitch? I gotta go get that in there. Okay. Damn it! I'm in jail! Ah, man, I'm in jail! Hey, somebody let us out of jail! Make sure you let us out of jail! in your levels where you have an object and you try to get other people. I don't know about that one. I don't know, Kira. I don't want to play anybody's custom level, but Alfred's gonna cry if we don't play some Canada level, so we might have to check that out. But no, I'd rather play like real levels. I usually get pissed off when I do people's customs. Because they're either really hard to do, and then I can't do them, and then I can't. And then the problem is then what you guys will do is you set a 10-minute timer on them, so I can't just back out, or I have to start a whole new creative code, and then I lose viewers. No, I'm not doing anybody's custom levels. Nobody's. Not doing it. If you guys want to go do that, we can do. So I'll set up a whole new stream for that. Somebody else can do that. I don't want to do it. Thieves win. GG. Alright, what other levels can we do? Let's see. Again, our custom lobby code is XPZ9A. 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 And let me select a different game for a second here. Let's just select solo so it gets more space for people. I don't know what we're gonna do. Oh, Alfred keeps putting the fucking code. God damn it! I guess we gotta do this. Hold on. I don't want to do this. Alfred's fucking gonna keep spamming it until we do it. I don't want to do. I don't even know how to do this. How do I do this? How do I even put the code in? Right here. Okay. What is this code? Oh my god. Because now that I do this, everyone's going to be wanting me to do their code. I don't want to do this. Okay. 0303 7353 36. Okay, done. What is this? Confirm? Is it not working? Confirm. Is this Bob Pops? Oh my gosh. Okay, you guys want to do Bob Pop's Trivial Tableau. Okay. For Canada Day. Alfred requested a famous level by Bob Pop. You guys ready? I already had that in my list, Alfred. I already had that in my list, but that's okay. I could have just scrolled down to it. You guys ready? 12 players in, and then we'll go play some other levels. This was made by our friend Mr. Pop years and years ago. Here we go. Yeah, I'm not doing any custom. I'm not doing anybody's customs. We'll just go play we'll play some, but this one won't take too long. Okay? It took Bob Pop a long time to build this level, so show it some respect and make sure you click like, okay? It took him a long time to make this one. Show him some respect, click like. He's a friend of Kittle. Alright, ready? Good luck, everybody. Good luck. I think I got first place. Did I win? Yes, I won! Yes! Alright, make sure you guys click like. Spent a lot of time on that one. Bob Pop. Frickin' Bob Pop. Alright. Save that in your list for some fun. What else is a good one? What else is good? Let's see here. How about... something we don't really get to play too often, right? We could do Jump Around. We could do... Pixel. Nobody likes that. We could do another film. We got too many people for... We could just do a Hexagon. Mark says Finals Marathon. That's something to think about. How about a Lost Temple? We got 14 players in for Lost Temple. Let's do a Lost Temple. Did it not select? There we go. Used to love... Yeah, I think it... Yeah, the physics... Same thing with the OnlyFans level I got there. The physics changed to where it doesn't work the same. But yeah, POV Grandpa goes down the stairs to get his meds was really good that Ted made. You want to do a Jump Showdown? Okay. I can't believe I got first place on that. On Bob Pops. Mello with a 5.35 super chat. Let's go Canada Day. Bob Pop Fun. Pancake Pop Fun. Whatever that means. Okay. Dang it. I'm locking in so hard on this. I said hard on. Okay. Okay. What? Oh man. I think we lost. Mr. Headlight's in! No! Not Mr. Headlight! Not Mr. Headlight! Oh no! Mr. Headlight's a Fall Guys pro. GG Headlight. He's got a light on his head too, in case you didn't notice. Thanks, Mr. Marsh! Let's go! Alright, somebody else requested... Usually, remember we used to let the winner pick what we'd play next? So, like, Headlight could pick now, and Headlight's gonna pick, let's do Jump Around? Is that what you said? Is that what we want to do? Jump Around? Like... Or does Headlight actually have a... Or Jump Showdown? Is that the one? They say Jump Showdown, okay. Send some Jack-a-Box for Lord Gree. Oh, so Marmello is sending me super chats, and then, like he usually does afterwards, he then wants me to, like... You want me to send Gringo some Jack-in-the-Box tacos right now? Is that what you're trying to say? Alright, our code is XPZ9er-A. XPZ9er-A. We're going right in. Thanks for playing with us, everybody. Yeah, usually it's a little bit after, right? It's like after I'm like, wow, look at that. How generous. Thanks for the super chat. No, Gringo's resting. He doesn't need Jack-in-the-Box tacos. I'm not going to send those to him. It's too late. It's 2 in the morning for Gringo right now, Marmello. I would say Jack-in-the-Box is closed, but they're probably not. Jack-in-the-Box, there's a lot of 24-hour Jack-in-the-Boxes. Alright, good luck. And here's my rule when we do customs. No timing this out. I know some of you guys are really talented. I know some of you have the ability to just keep jumping for 5 minutes. No timing it out. If it's you and somebody else at the end, you gotta grab them and fight them. This is no holds barred, okay? There is no timing it out. If I see you guys just jumping, I'll back out and quit. I'll back out and we'll never see who wins. You have to fight for it. You have to be the sole survivor. Okay? We don't do no timeouts in customs. Now, if we were doing real real games and we were all in solos or something, yeah, of course you time out to get your crown. Yeah, I get it, but no. This is customs. You don't get no crowns anyway. You gotta fight for it. Like, even if it's your own sister. Like, even if you walk up to your own sister and you gotta grab, to get her eliminated. That's what it's gonna take to win. Even if it's your own sister right here. Oh, we almost took out Kira. Okay, I got Peacock out. There goes Kira. Oh, I missed Kira. Shit. Almost had Kira. Oh, I took out Manda, but then I took out myself. Remember, there's no timing out. Somebody's got to be the sole survivor. Somebody's got to be the sole survivor. Oh, Mark took out Headlight, but then he took out himself. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, and then they're all spread out over there. Who's it gonna be? Get him, Kira! Get him! Get him, Kira! Get him! If it were your sister, you would have done it immediately? Oh, man. Wait, how did Waldude get over here? Waldude taking out Kira. How did Waldude do that? Oh, oops. Nice try. That was pretty good. That was impressive. Fayed! Just Fayed. GG. Any requests for the next game? Any requests for another one? What do we do next? Which one do you want to do next for lobby code XPZ9A? XPZ9A. Any requests for a game to pick? We'll look at the game selector. You bar jumped. That's tough to do. Mark says Finals Marathon. Let's take a look at what that is. Did I pass it? Did I pass it? Where's Finals Marathon? Did I pass it? There it is. 16 players can get into this. Should we do it? The problem with this is that, you know what? I don't want to do this. The problem is it's going to be like 5 different rounds, and then half of us are going to be watching Mark and Headlight play in the last round. I really don't want to do that one. No, I don't. No, it's too many rounds. If you want to pick one of the finals, we can just go right to do Hexagon. Or something. That takes too long. Burst says Thin Ice. I like that idea. I like Thin Ice. How about that? Let's do Thin Ice. Finals Marathon is going to take forever, and half of us are going to be watching. And that's not fun. Ready? Ready. She posted some broccoli crap. Again? She did it again, Alfred? Or are you still talking about yesterday? That looks disgusting, whatever she posted. Oh my god. Wait, she put French fries in her quinoa this time? What is she doing? That's gotta be a joke, right? Do you think Roseanne's trolling us? Like, Manda, you would know, because you eat that gross food like she does. Do you think Roseanne's trolling? Like, is she going through the fridge, looking at things that need to be thrown out, like old leftovers? And instead of throwing out her old leftovers, she's just fucking with us? Like, she throws it all in a bowl and pretends like that's what she's gonna eat, but really she just throws it away? Like, could you imagine that? Like, Manda, you could go over to Mom's house right now, and you know Mom has, like, leftovers from, like, a month ago that they've forgotten about. And there's a whole bunch of stuff that needs to be thrown out. You could take all those old leftovers, put them in one bowl, and arrange them into some gross dish, and just troll everybody and say, this is what I made for dinner. Right? And then throw it away. Wow! Damn, sauced! That was dirty. That was dirty. Sauced threw me in. Don't let sauced win, please. They did me dirty. Wall dude's over there. Sauced is over there. Headlight's gonna run out of tiles. Wall dude's got tons of tiles. I think it's gonna be Wall dude again. GG Wall dude. Pow. Wall dude, you got any requests? Hi Daniel Grant, how are you? How's that computer going? You got the computer in the mail? Daniel, you sent me a picture of this computer. It was actually a video. He's got like 9 fans or something on the inside of the computer. Why do you need so many damn fans? They're all blowing different directions, like they're working against each other, it looked like. Unless all of them are blowing out. That meal had to be from being drunk? Yeah, exactly. I think she's trolling us, maybe. A Hex T. What is Hex T? You keep saying Hex T. I don't know what Hex T is. Let me look. Hexagon Trials? No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do 3 rounds of hexagon. I'll do hexathon? Is that what you mean? I don't know. Hexaterrestrial? Is that a thing in here? I don't see that in here. Oh, here it is. Okay. Yeah. Might be done. So maybe play the ones that you can have more. Okay, yeah. Try. Yeah, Daniel, what was that? Inside... Daniel, post the video in regular, like, gaming chat so everybody else can see that. Like, he's got, like, Billie Eilish on a little, like, thing inside the, like, inside of his PC or something. It's very disturbing, Daniel, that you have Billie Eilish inside of your computer like that. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, come on in, Minecraft. Make sure you like and subscribe. It's XPZ9A is our code. We're going to do a game of Hexaterrestrial, and what we usually do is let the winner pick, unless the winner picks something stupid that I don't want to play, and then I'll pick something. That's my rule, pretty much. You can put any pitch... Oh, you can put any picture on it. You just chose Billy. That's what I figured. That's what I figured. Marmello with a $2 New Zealand super chat. Respect for Duchess. Tongue, mushroom, broccoli. Yeah, I bet you want to tongue her mushroom broccoli. US West. No, we're not doing US West. We're doing lobby code XPZ9A. And let's go in. What's up, Nah-Man? Naaman? Naman? Amen? Nama-N? I don't know how to say your name, but I'm guessing it's Naaman. Naaman? Naaman? It also tells you the heat. Yeah, I got that on my laptop. Like, I got a thing that I can bring up that has the heat of my CPU and the heat of my GPU, if I want to. And that's how I know my cooling pad does a good job. That's how I know. Okay, I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in, everybody. I can't lose this. I can't lose this. I'm a professional Fall Guys video game player, live on the internet in front of dozens of people right now, all around the world. And Kira tried to grab me, and Kira paid the price. See what happens when you FA? Kira, I know you're well over 13 years old, but we don't talk about ages, but certainly you've heard of the phrase F-A-F-O, right? That's what you just did. You just F-A'd, and then you F-O'd. You grabbed me, that was you F-A, right? That was you doing an F-A, and then you fell. That was you that was you doing the F-O right there. See how that works? See how that works? Alright, winner of this will pick the next game that we play. Well, Daniel, I don't know what all you got going on in that damn computer and why you need so many damn fans. And why you need Billie Eilish on a little screen inside of your computer that nobody will ever see except you, I guess. But I hope it works. I hope you got what you wanted and they fixed it up right and did what they were supposed to do. There goes that guy, Josh. Oh! I blew it. I blew it. A big Yeetus tour, says Connor? We could try. We could look at it. Well, again, I usually let the winner pick. It's either going to be Mark or Soust. Unless they pick something I don't like, then I'll pick whatever I want. Liquid-cooled PC using a Billie Eilish bucket? Well, you know what? If you set it on the Billie Eilish bucket, the Billie Eilish bucket's made out of, like, tin or something like that, I think. It's just some cheap metal, I believe. Mark wins. Just some cheap metal. It might act as, like, a heat sink, you know? Kind of like if you have a frozen steak, Alfred. If you ever have a frozen steak and just set it out on the counter, it'll take a while to defrost. But if you set it on a big aluminum cookie sheet, the aluminum will draw the cold out of the steak real fast, and that thing will defrost quick. Because aluminum's a real good heat conductor. Conductor of heat. That's why you use it in cooking. Yeah, you see that? You see that? Amanda's gonna go. Alright, you guys. Thanks for playing, Amanda. See you, Jason. Alright. Mark, which one do you want to play next? Mark says Thin Ice. We just did Thin Ice! Really? We just did Thin Ice. But that's what he wants, so... He picked Thin Ice. That's what he wants. Unless I overrule him. Let me go through the whole... Let me scroll all the way down and see what the choices are here. We're probably going to do Thin Ice, because that's what he picked. We could just do the Vault. You never know what it is. Extreme? Ooh. Tiptoe. Everybody hates that. Slime Climb. Which was the one that he said he wanted to do? Yeetus Tour? What's the Yeetus Tour? I don't even see where that's at. Big Yeetus Tour. All the big... See, you need 18 to 20 people to play this. We can't do that. We only got 12 players right now. That's very specific. You got to have exactly 18, 19, or 20 players. That's a stupid game for them to have in here. That's dumb. We'll never, ever be able to play that. Nobody will ever be able to play that. Bigger channels would have more than 20. Smaller channels would never have up to 18. Nobody's ever going to get to play Big Yeetus Tour. That's dumb. That's dumb of them to set that up like that. Going into Thin Ice. That's Mark's selection. And, we're going to do it live. Okay, let me catch up in chat here. Anybody have a song you can listen to because you're so mad? Like, what do you mean a song you can listen to because you're so mad? Daniel says Birds of a Feather by Billie Eilish. I say, no. I say you should listen to some, who should you listen to? I think you should listen to some Bloodhound Gang. How about that? There you go. Alright, here we go. Thin Ice. Or if you're raging and you want to like let out the demon inside of you, put on the Offspring. Put on Offspring. How about that? And then just start yelling and stuff and let the rage flow. Alfred says play YMCA. Oh, I'm sure we'll hear that song a few times this 4th of July weekend. Okay, I'm trying to lock in here. Sorry, guys. I gotta really focus here. Wow, he's over there all by himself. We can't let that happen. We can't let that happen. Okay, Mark's going for it. Okay, Mark's gonna block him, so he'll stay here. I don't think you can make that jump, bro. They're all over there fighting each other. I actually have a chance. No, I don't have a chance. I got way too many damn tiles. Dang it. So close. So close. Marmello says Koala actually... Has Billie Eilish ever hit on Homer Simpson? That doesn't make any sense, Marmello. What are you talking about? So who won that? I just missed it. I was reading chat. Dang it. I didn't see who actually won. Oh, man. Mark beat you off, Headlight? Okay. Alright. Well, you should always listen to some Billy Joel if you need to chill. Billy Joel's always good. Mostly 80s Joel. 70s Joel is pretty good, though, too. The guy in the white and blue. Alright, well, if they don't pick a game to play right now, I'll pick something. We got 10 players in right now. Let's pick something. Let's pick something. We'll do a couple more, maybe. Hopping off. What's the stream tomorrow? I don't know yet. I don't know. I don't know what to pick, you guys. I'm trying to think here. We got 10 players. I mean, we could just do a roll-off. That needs exactly 10 players. It's a final. Thanks for subscribing, everybody. Make sure you click that like and subscribe, and appreciate your support. And yeah, good times. We'll play a couple more, though. I don't know what I'm going to play tomorrow, really. Mello says Hex. Okay, we'll do Hex probably next. Unless the winner of this picks something different that I like. Whoa! Whoa! Good luck, everybody. Remember, no timing out. We don't do timeouts in customs. If it gets down to it, you gotta start fighting for it. Oh, shit! Rip. I'm not good at that one. Who are we gonna spec? There's Little Caesars. There's Peacock. There's Soused. There's Little Caesars, Peacock, and Soused. That's all that's left. L Caesar 8-2. They're the final two. So who's gonna do it? Who wants it more? I think Sauce just gave up. Little Caesars up in the channel, up in the ch-ch-chat. Pizza, pizza. Our custom lobby code is XPZ9A. I think we got time for maybe one more, right? That's you, Minecraft? Nice. Which game mode? Which game would you like to play? And if you say Fall Mountain, that's not wrong. That Fall Mountain's like the correct answer, you know. But you got any requests? Marmello wants Hexagon. Alfred says slices and sticks. Hexagon, yeah, I guess, he says. Okay. Slices and sticks with bacon and extra crazy sauce. Manda, Jason, are you still lurking? Have you had Little Caesars since I was there? And if you say no, what is your major malfunction? Like, were you lying? Did you not like it? What are you doing? Do I need to order it for you? Alright, you guys ready? Let's do it. I know you guys like the little, what are the little pepperoni the cupcake pizzas, the Crazy Puffs. I know they like those. Alright, I think I'm gonna do my thing. Remember I used to do the thing? I'm gonna do the thing. I'm gonna do the thing. Oh, this is like a miniature hexagon. This ain't even full size. This isn't gonna work. Oh shit, Peacock came down here to do the thing too. It doesn't work if two of us do the thing. If two of us do the thing, we die. You know that, right? We basically die if two of us do the thing. Damn. I don't think there's enough tiles left now. Oh. I see people falling! There's one more player! Yes! Yes! I did the thing! I did the thing, you guys! Marmello, did you see it? I did the thing! Woo! Nice! Does that mean I get to pick the next round? Oh. You want me to pick Hexaring? You know that's not gonna happen, right? You know there's only one level that I pick. Especially with exactly 9 players. We're gonna do a full Fall Mountain. Alright, I gotta sit up. I gotta sit up and lock in. Nobody beats me on Fall Mountain, you guys. Nobody beats me on Fall Mountain. Okay? I gotta sit up. I gotta lock in. This is the best level in all of Fall Guys. There's no argument. Nobody can convince me otherwise. This is a perfect Fall Guys level. It's from Season 1. It's a quick, easy final. That's also very challenging. Takes lots of skill, but there's also a little bit of luck involved from time to time. It's the perfect level. It's the perfect level. And nobody beats me on it. Nobody. Did I get it? No! Come on! I got that! You guys saw that. I won. That was not Mark. You guys saw that. Mark did not beat me. No, didn't happen. Didn't happen. Nobody beats me on that level. Come on. Didn't happen. Not. Nope. 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 I watched the replay already. I already watched the replay. That didn't really happen that way. Nope. You say redo? Nope, Mark gets to pick. Mark gets to pick the next level. Mark gets to pick. I'm just gonna click something else so people can join. Mark gets the pick. The game said that he won. The game makes mistakes sometimes. Alfred's gonna call it a night. Yeah, I think I'm going to as well here in just a moment. I've been playing for almost 4 hours. Mark says, I got you. Yeah. I think we tied. Mark says hex a ring. Really? Is that a choice on here? Sorry, I gotta put the code up. Game selector. Hex a ring. Alright. Alright. Man, I thought for sure I won that. I thought for sure I won that one. You didn't see it. You gotta, wow, you gotta find, well, you can still get in the game. XPZ9A. XPZ9A if you want to get in. Are you in? There's all the people that are in right there. Yeah, okay. Let's go. Oh, you mean if I end the stream, you're gonna have to find someone to play with? Well, yeah, maybe. Okay. Forgot about Sweet Thieves? Why didn't... Should we do... Well, Sweet Thieves only works when we really got exactly 12 people. Or 9. 9 people works too, because that just means there's one less thief, or one less seeker, and then one less... Yeah, one... It works in multiples of 3, I think. So if we still have 9 right after this, we could do a Sweet Thieves. But it's still best if you have 12. And exactly 12. Unless everybody hates Sweet Thieves and doesn't want to do it. I like Sweet Thieves. And I like playing it I mean, I don't like playing it every day, but... Like, right now, like, you guys haven't played it for so long, right? Oh, no! I walked off the edge! Oh, my God. Effing chat. Oh, no. I guess I'm not picking the next level. I guess I'm not picking. Yeah, oops. Headlight, Kira, Mark, Little Caesars, Peacock, Fayad, Soust, Kira, Mark, Caesar, Soust, Kira, Mark. Well, we should probably watch Mark, because he usually wins, right? Keep everybody else in camera view. Kira's gone. Nice try, Kira. Alright. What's up, Onyx? Yeah, we've been doing customs. We're getting about done, though. I'll tell you that. We're running out of steam here. Down goes Soust, and down goes Little Caesar. And, Mark is the sole survivor. Again. 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 GG, Mark. That means good game, in case you guys didn't know. GG. When people say, hey, GG. It's short for good game. Did you guys know that? It means good game. Okay. See? I know things. I know things about games. I can help teach you all and learn things. Alright, we got 8 players in. And you're going to join in 2 minutes. In about 2 minutes, we're probably going to be done streaming. So, I think you might have blown it. We might be done. Here, I'm not doing any custom codes. I'm not doing it. I already said I'm not doing it. So, I mean, we could maybe jump in the Sweet Thieves. And what do we got? 8? It doesn't really work with 8, though. It says you can Do it with 8, though. Yeah, it says 8 to 12. It won't be fun. It won't be... We got 9. It won't be fun. Do we just do it? Do we just do it? I know somebody said Sweet Thieves, so let's just do it. And then there's another request for a lost temple. Okay. Can't believe Mark beat me on Fall Mountain. Come on, Mark! Come on, man! I'm a thief, okay. Good luck! Mr. Headlights over here all by himself. Uh-oh. Shit. Oh, there goes Kira. Oh, he knew exactly where I was. How did you know exactly where I was? Oh no, 3 of us are in jail. 4 of us are in jail. One of you guys better go let us out of jail. One of you guys better let us out of jail. You guys have to let us out of jail, or we're gonna die. You have to go let us out of jail, or we're gonna die. You really should let us out of jail. Like, that's important that you let us out of jail right now. They're guarding the jail up there, but now it's all up to one player. It's all up to Mark. Mark, you have to let us out of jail. Mark, you have to let us out of jail. Mark. I think we lost. I think Headlight and his team did it. I don't know. Mark's pretty good, though. Mark, you gotta let us out of jail. Oh, no! Headlight got him. Headlight got you, Mark. Did you see that? Headlight got you. That was impressive, you guys. Headlight, Kira, and Soust. GG. It's really hard for the guards to win, especially when you're not in a full game. That's really hard to do. That's really hard to do. Custom lobby code XPZ9er A. XPZ9er A. And the request was for Lost Temple. Can we do Extreme? Nah. Nah. Because I kind of want to just do only finals, Kira, because then it's like one and done. If we do like Extremes, it'll be like probably 4 rounds, and then like 2 of us will get eliminated in the first round, and then like 2 people in the second round. Then so most of us are sitting here watching for like 3 games until Mark and Headlight go into finals against each other. You know, this way, if we do games that are finals, everyone plays all the time, and it's more fun. Okay, I think that makes sense. I think that makes sense. Now, if I was planning on streaming a little bit longer, like for another hour or 2, then yeah, we could do a couple extremes and give some of us a break. But I think this might be the last one. Maybe I'll do a Fall Mountain after this just to wrap it up. Right, a Fall Mountain for all the marbles. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Make sure to grab the crown at the end. R2 to grab the crown. Oh, I was cooking there for a little bit. Oh, no. Just like that, you go from first to last. Just like that. Do you see that? The game is brutal like that, isn't it? Oh, shit. No! No! Oh my god. Okay, well, game over. I can't get out of this. Okay, there we go. What, you can't find the path? They found it. Soust wins it. I got stuck. I messed up. He's an Extreme Squad's Master Gold C1. Look at that. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Well, thanks for playing with me, everybody. I do appreciate it. It was a good time. And although I hate to say goodnight, I won't say goodnight until we do one more Fall Mountain. We're doing it live. Headlight's a member of the Nugs for 48 months. That's like about 4 years. Holy cow. Thanks, Headlight. Appreciate that. Let's give Headlight some nugs, huh? Give me some nugs. Thanks for playing, Headlight. Alright. Funny, that's our, well, yeah, I mean, we should... I guess we probably should do customs every now and then, or try doing it, because it is kind of fun. Mark, you ain't winning this one. You better just get ready to... You better get ready for that reality. Oh, I just saw Mark get smacked in the... No, that wasn't even Mark, okay. Shit. Shit, Mark got ahead. No, 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 Mark, no! Damn it! Good job, Mark. Good game, good game. I'm not upset at all. I'm not upset at all. Good game, good game, good game. Alright, I guess Mark's the champion of the night. GG. Thanks for playing. Thanks for watching. And, yeah. I tried. Alright, well, hey, there it is. Fall Guys. New season. Get the Fame Pass. Have fun. New ranked. Ranked Knockout Cycle 9, they're calling it. Let's see what they say about it, right? We didn't even read this. The woodlands are alive. Bees are buzzing, honey's plentiful, and so are the bears. Unlock the Fall Guy and Beelicious costumes. Don't get stung. New ranked cycle. Alright. Get the legendary costume if you're among the best. Button bashers. Get a unique emote award. But we can't even preview. I wish we could preview it. That'd be fun. And more kudos. Alright. Well, thanks again. Mark knows all the tricks and all. Mark does have... I got 3,000 here. You can see it right here. I got 3,954 crowns. Okay? I've earned 73 of the rewards. We got Marvelous now, by the way. The next reward takes 4,500 crowns. I got 3,954. Mark's got 16,200 some. So he's got more than 4 times the crowns. So he's up there. Mark's gonna go play more ranked. See, Mark's not even done. He's gonna go play more Fall Guys. Mark is not done. Mark is not done. He's gonna keep going. And Marmello says, Fall Guys hype, let's go. Yeah, let's do it. Alright. When the hell did they add more crown weight? They did, see? Remember Marvelous was the... Well, first of all, wasn't the Golden Knight the top for a long time? I had this right. Golden Knight was the best. Then they added Dragon and Marvelous. Then they added this thing, Remarkable Medal. This Drake. This golden purple stack. This alien holding you thing. And then a Crown of Renown for 10,000. But that's still not enough. That's still not enough because Mark's got 16,000. That's only for 10,000 right there. 16,222. What are you trying to get to, Mark? 20,000? 25,000? 100,000? What's the goal? What are you trying to get? Golden Knight's worthless? No, Golden Knight's still cool. Golden Knight's one of the best Goldens, I think. It's one of the best looking ones. But I think the best one, I like Golden Wolf a lot, but I really like Golden Chicken. Like, look at that! Look at that! Golden Chicken's awesome, right? Golden, like, if you're gonna pick a cool costume, like, Golden Chicken's pretty awesome. Mark's trying to get you mean 20,000. You missed the 0 there. You missed the 0. I gotcha. Alrighty. Well, good luck, Mark. And then are you going to retire and delete Fall Guys? Kittle, can you make it so it sends to my stream when you end, please? Are you streaming right now, Kira? Is that what you're telling me you're doing? Oh my goodness. Is that what you're trying to tell me? I don't know. I'll look real quick. It shows you playing Fall Guys right now? Is that right? Alright. I'm going to end the stream. It's going to go right to Kira's channel. Make sure you support Kira, and if you want to keep playing Fall Guys, I guess Kira's going to play Fall Guys. I'm out. Have a good night, everybody. I don't know what we're going to play tomorrow, but tune in, find out then. Thanks again for watching. Bye, everybody.